All right, everybody. So, I've decided to do something that might be silly. Might be silly, but we're gonna do Cybernetic Creed again because it got updated again. I think they've been the most updated origin potentially in the game. So Cybernetic Creed, I don't think his an origin is any actual weakness, does it? Well, they start with the consumer goods deficits. But what we're going to be doing here is metal people, I guess. I'm not really sure what exactly they're supposed to do. Metal people? Kitty, why are you like... Sorry. A bit chilly. What kind of people are these? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to be doing Cybernetic Creed with Planet Forgers and Scorched World Heralds, which looks good to me. After that, we got Pyroclastic Channelings, we got Pop Growth Speed and Volcanic Worlds. Jinxed, because that's not a big debuff. Sedentary, not a big debuff. Hello, Stephens. Traditional to buff my bureaucrats. Unbreakable Resolve. I'm not too sure if that one's like perfect, but whatever. Basically, the idea is we want to scorch everything into being a lava world, while also being cyborgs. As for difficulty, I'm playing Admiral, not Grand Admiral. So I'm using AI difficulty adjusted modifiers. Admiral, but with scaling, so they do kind of ramp up quite quickly, enemies. Yeah, I don't know a better way to put it. You start the game and the enemies start getting really strong really quickly. Okay, so one of the beta update changes is that a lot of these technologies now give army damage and health and all that. So how technologically ahead you are actually determines your armies, which, okay. I mean, personally, I didn't think we needed even more reasons to always have technology be the best, but there you are. And see here, so the first play I think is pretty much always to use your minerals to get more minerals. Then we can also scout around if we so desire, because we don't see our second habitable world. I'm a bit lazy about that, but I'll do it this time. So basically, who am I again? The Refined Magmorium Foundation. That's what we are, the Refined Magmoriums. We've set into the stars to turn everything to lava, because we get buffed on lava, and we realized it. And there is already a science ship of biological ships on our border.
Hostile fleet.
He warped out. We didn't get the kill on him. He played around the arcade with $10. That sounds neat. So everybody now gets the ritualistic implants, which, oh my god, is so useful. Because now you don't need to like min-max that stuff anymore. That was just tedious. That whole thing was tedious. My commander gets Scout, Sublight Speed, Hyperlane Detection, Time Spent Missing in Action Reduction. Is that... So that's somebody's home world. 2 jumps away from me. I put a lot of AI on the map. I'm only doing a medium map, but it's got like 21 spawns on it, which is a lot. Didn't think it would get this far. You notice that the Magma Guy Advisor kind of sounds like Admech. That's unintentional, but it did happen anyway. Okay, so that's obviously a choke point that we want to take, so we don't need a fight on my home world. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, we should sit my fleet on it to ensure that he can't... We want to make sure that he can't take it, because if he takes it, then he can set up the choke point in front of me. I don't want him to put the choke point in front of me. I want to put the choke point in front of him. So I'm just gonna sit my fleet here. I don't think the AI is actually smart enough to do anything about that, frankly. Will the AI actually prevent me from doing this? Like, will it send its fleet out in a first contact war, or is it soft banned? I know a lot of times they soft ban the AI from doing stuff like a first contact war. Arcades are probably the only thing in malls that isn't about buy this, buy that, and it's just fun if you enjoy a game in it. Walking around malls isn't enjoyable because it's all this, buy that, buy that. What's new with the patch? So they finally seem to have fixed Cybernetic Creed to just... The ritualistic implants don't depend on spiritualist or anything like that, which makes it like infinitesimally more manageable. Like, you don't need to do all this shit and use exploits and or anything like that. You can just play the faction, and if they're overpowered, they can nerf them. But I'd rather have it be like that. For those who don't know, you need to keep every single thing spiritualist, which has the obvious issue that if you try to keep literally everyone's spiritualist, it becomes impossible. You can't really actually do that. Okay, we're going to expand the council. That'll make the council bigger. That just gets us more. The Magmorium. What did I call myself? The Refined Magmorium Foundation is having a little bit of a kerfuffle right now. Okay, whenever an agenda's launched, we get XP. I'll do that one. You did everything here, so you move here now. We built up all these worlds. That's my head of research. Docked army upkeep. Dock ship upkeep. Docked army upkeep. I guess.
System survey report delivered.
It's not that spiritualist is hard to promote. It's that you literally had to have 100% of your population be spiritualist, which wasn't doable under the way they did the system. Is that my second world? Yes. That's a size 24 desert. Let's build to that guy then. Oh, whoops. I forgot to keep building. Should I really be going? Okay, so we use consumer goods, but then we produce lots of goods. Well, it's probably fine. Is late game still a slog? Well, that's a lot of what the updates we're trying to do, is make late game not a slog. Let's go ahead and get one more construction ship as well. Okay, so we did that. Now what we're gonna do is sprint over here and science this motherfucker. Because we want the choke point for us, not for them. Fertility teacher, pop growth for everyone. That's good.
An anomaly sparks our interest.
Sparks our interest. Okay, so you go here and build that. You go here and build that. We want to be building as much as we can. We're struggling, but we're maintaining on consumer goods, which does mean we can't get a new world, but oh well, for now. Okay, that gives us agenda speed. That's always good. That means we can do these government agendas quicker, such as expand the council. Cyborg spiritualists still hate robots. No, I believe not. Okay, so that's subblade speed and ship weapon damage. That one's really good. Speed's good. I'll have you know, chat. Now, last time I played this difficulty, even though I put it on scaling, I have the endgame crisis at 2300 and the mid-game at 2275. So, I have failed that before. Because this beta nerfs the players so much that I've actually gotten crushed.
Construction complete.
Okay, so you go over here because we want to make sure to lock this down ASAP, or the AI is gonna crush me. Huh. Oh wait, it's a molten world. Wait, molten? Are you telling me I can't settle in molten? I'm literally lava people. Well, I mean, not literally, but I'm figuratively lava people. I do know that spiritualist cyborgs can have androids and not murder them. So that's at least one thing. Okay, consumer goods are good, but now we're lacking minerals, which will be fine, I think. Oh, there's an ocean world we can murder as well. Anomaly discovery chance is actually good. If we find anomalies around the map, we can get buffs on them, so. Is it gonna tell me how out of date that is? I thought it would tell you how out of date your intel was, but I guess not.
Survey report delivered.
Okay, you then go outpost that. Okay, then you go survey that. Man, this is such an awkward position we're in here.
Construction.
If I had like this whole
Research
sector.
completed.
There's
The
pop grown.
spark is now aflame. System survey report delivered.
Chat, would you say that the spark has become a flame? That's a good fleet command limit, I suppose. Okay, that gives us effective counselor skill that helps our counselor counselate better.
Construction complete.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade that one. Then we're gonna upgrade that one. Okay, and then you're gonna go build a starbase out there. And hopefully these people just let me sit alone in peace, waiting to destroy them. Okay, if I keep eating all my minerals, I won't have any left. So I'm gonna do a magma conduit, because we're gonna eat a lot of minerals here, because we're trying to get consumer goods so we can actually colonize now.
An anomaly sparks our interest.
So general idea is we're gonna try to get really, really, really long range big guns.
Technology perfected.
Because I like big long range guns. Do I want shields? All three of these are good, but I guess I'll go fusion reactor because it'll help me use higher tier weaponry. As a lava people, our mining districts also produce a bit of alloys, which is nice. Which is nice.
Construction complete.
What construction?
Construction complete.
Oh, right, the defense platform. Okay, let's see. You guys get me 2 trade hubs. That'll help us, well, trade more. Yeah, and you can see our minerals are going to run out, so we're going to do a magma conduit. That'll get us more minerals. Then we're going to build a thermotechnic forum, then that will use our consumer goods and turn it into a bunch of science and shit. Science and shit. I like science and shit.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Then we need to use our consumer goods to colonize that world. And in the meantime, let's take this starbase and upgrade it. Shoot, the problem is this doesn't actually block him from coming around my back. It's good to, like, deny him it, but it's not good for my... Kitty! Every time with you, why do you, like, sneak attack my water? She, like, looks at me, sees me, like, shooing her away from my water, and then she, like, comes back from a different direction to take it.
System survey report.
No, I used a mod for the UI. Everybody uses a UI mod. I'm getting with the times, old man. We actually did run out of minerals. Oops. Well, at the very least, we can start colonizing now. 300 alloys. That's a lot of alloys. Let's see. You give me unity from jobs, but it doesn't affect my empire, but that's fine. Unity is good. Is he meta still science maxing early game? Well, it really depends, but it could be. It could also not be.
Construction complete.
Habitable world survey. We can just use this to get more unity if I would stop doing the other thing.
Council agenda available.
The other options are very good. But yeah, we're using that stuff. Okay, now you, head of research can do politician. That gives us faster council agendas. Okay, and then you also give us more of trade range. Just say trade income. We want to stockpile lots of trade. I guess science maxing early game meta makes sense, but it's kind of lame. Well, I mean, I guess the problem is, like,
Sparks our interest.
the problem is that unless they get to the point where basically they would have to get to the point where scientists literally do not make you any benefits to have.
New technology perfected.
Because the problem is, resources for mining stations, or yeah, but that's job efficiency for workers and menial jobs. That's better. The problem is that if scientists literally do anything, and I mean anything, then it'll be best to get more science. Because if you're not fighting other AI and you get heavily penalized for conquering, then why not just science max? Especially because if you science max then conquer, then you keep that science to begin with. It's a system that has plagued these sorts of grand strategy games from the very beginning. If you can science max, then you will science max. The only games where people don't science max are ones where you literally are banned from science maxing. So for example, if you play, say, EU4, hello, Luciano Berto Casanovas, 3.2 Andromeda. I wasn't even there for that. Maybe I was, actually. I don't know. If you look at EU4, people don't science max because you literally cannot. There's no way to science max. If you look at EU5, people science max. That's a game, of course. EU5 is about, you start in the late medieval, like end of the medieval into the Napoleonic genre, and even then you science max, because why would you not? Why would you not science max?
Situation log updated.
Wait, did I really remove it that quickly?
Research completed. The spark
Bees now aflame. Let's build another housing district that's fleet capacity, naval capacity.
survey report.
No, let's finally get the forge foundry. Now we can do with that is turn all our worlds.
Spark of civilization has reached a new world.
I'm gonna do that. Go, one vision. Okay, so now we're totally maxed out on that. But I'd really like to get some intel. You just go do science. As for you, I think we really need to get an outpost there.
To ashes.
I think we really need to get an outpost there. Let's also get Mosthaven. So we get Nixel Hell and Mosthaven. Okay. Yeah, that's what I suspected. So we just get a defensive post here, and then what we need to do is worry about our left flank. The AI is mean, chat. They're always so mean to me. All I am is a civilization that tries to burn everyone down. And everybody is so mean to me.
Sparks our interest.
Then research the anomaly that sparks our interest. You want to keep building your capital the whole time because, as you can see, it takes a while to build. So every second, every microsecond you're not building.
New technology perfected.
Ceramo metal armor. Yeah, let's go with that. Devouring Swarm is much better. Ironically, Devouring Swarm is way better than Scorched World Heralds. Scorched World Heralds is very odd to make because it doesn't actually look that good on paper. Ship weapon range, armor hit points, ship build speed, naval capacity. It's only really good if you have a shitload of alloys and can dump that into war. But like, who has that? Ship setting experience, ship build speed. No, I don't want to keep that one. Wayward leader remove. Cockpoo. No, I'm not kidding. That's his name. Cockpoo. Which one of you is Cockpoo? Cockpoo. Oh, but he's got good traits. No, we can't get rid of Cockpoo, Trad. We must keep Cockpoo in power. Okay. Okay. You walk the path of heresy, alien scum. Is that this guy? Let's build a spy network in him. As for you, you're my chief precentor. Okay. Let's see, his ships are better than mine, but I'm gonna assume...
Research shining a
light into darkness. He's actually not just using AI cheats.
complete.
He actually does just have a straight up better fleet than mine. Huh. Okay, so here's my colony ship. Let's think here. So we have an ocean world. We could try to lava forge that. Okay, so there's his worlds. Could we just sprint him down if I went for it? I kind of don't have the alloys to do a good sprinting, Chad. I kind of keep building my shit with alloys. Okay, so we get a city district that turns civilians into workers. We get another city district that turns, you might not believe it, civilians into workers. We expand the council. And then we do evolving society to get giga monthly unity. We get the thermal engineer. And then we can put it on that scientist I was prepping. Let's see, Minister of Defense. Yeah, you get the council agenda speed. Science ship. Do science shit. Okay, we kind of want to run that dude down and kill him. We sort of played a total kill civilization, but killing people this early is going to be really annoying from the purpose of I'm going to have to manage so many worlds so early. It's going to get so tedious.
Complete.
Well, we could just build out here and take these space minerals.
Construction complete.
Situation log updated.
Yep, so that's what I mean. We do these anomalies and get buffs here. Like, says there's 4 physics here. It's fine. I don't want to spend all my alloys building a fleet only to learn in like 1 second that that's a bad idea. There's a solar panel network here, but I'm trading instead.
Technology perfected.
Okay, there's coil gun. Let's go back, upgrade the fleet. Let's also build it up. Do I want to build it to full? No. The game feels less clunky after hyper relays, but by that point, 2 years managing an empire burdens me. Yeah, the problem has and always will be that you still aren't allowed to like finish an empire. Okay, so down here, we're building a defensive station to cover the right side of our empire. Now we're going to start cyberizing.
Council agenda available.
The Conclave of Fusion.
Prepared to
Kitty.
bring the heat.
Do you really want my water that badly, kitty?
Special.
Yep, okay, so here's another special project. That world will give us a good bit of stuff. I got stuff. Spark of Genius 2, more science output.
Construction complete.
Spark of Giants 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Situation
Whatever, I'll do that.
updated.
It's not a big deal. That allows me to get the Galactic Archive. Kitty's like, no, no, I wasn't trying to steal it. No, 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 that's not me.
Of civilization is ignited.
Okay, you guys give me a luxury residence. And let's see, we could do medical center, but... well, we probably should. My first run can last like 40 years straight, and after that, I'm lucky to push 5 years each time I load my latest save again. Yeah, that seems to be a recurring problem, where people generally enjoy playing the game until about year 50, at which point the game starts kind of collapsing on itself, being unfun. I mean, that's not just you, that's multiplayer as well. A lot of multiplayer games balance on, Kitty. A lot of multiplayer games balance on,
Special project complete.
only having about 100 years in the game at tops, and they typically like just try to play it very PvP focused. And I'm not saying that's literally everyone, but I'm saying it's a lot of people. Kitty, you're such a dorky cat. Did you know you're a dorky cat? Yeah. Did you know you're a dorky kitty? Did you know that, kitty? Okay, so pop growth is based on how many people you have in a world. At 0 people, you get 0% pop growth. At 3,000 people, you get max pop growth. So even shoving these people over here, even when they're not doing anything, is actually extremely beneficial. Because I start getting more pop scoring on this world immediately.
Our interest.
Pop growth is based. You're right, Stephens. What do you think about that one, kitty cat? She just sits down here being all meow meow meow. In fact, you can try to show her.
Construction complete.
Yeah, there's Kitty. She just sits on my arm, and she's just like meow meow meow. Oh, wait, what am I doing leveled up? My head of research leveled up. Oh, he's a statistician. Research speed. So this area has a giga defense node. You can't really break through these anymore. So, yeah.
Darkness.
We've got sublight speed, which is extremely beneficial. But we do need to work on our economy a little bit, or we will collapse.
Situation log updated.
If we're not doing anything else, let's just clear more blockers. Because the more blockers you clear, the more pop growth you get. Housing also gives you pop growth, so let's chuck a luxury residence here. I should have done that earlier, actually. And then these guys will get a medical center to give them more pop growth.
Construction complete.
And then let's go get that world, because that world's like super good. And this guy isn't in the back building everything in space.
Blocker reduced.
Let's actually get one more construction ship, because we got a lot of shit to build right now. Yeah, you can see the more housing we get, our pop growth actually goes up with it. There's like a limit, but basically you get more pop growth the more housing availability you have. I'm going to assume that was done so that pop growth wasn't the only thing that did pop growth, but I don't know. It can get complicated. Okay, they haven't built their fleet up. My fleet could crush them. But could I crush them and their station at the same time? I could not. You get to building.
New research shining a light into.
So there's our coil gun upgrade. Let's do that. That'll get me more mining station stuff. Medical center.
Civilization is ignited.
You guys, same thing. Go luxury residence in the medical center. Oh, they're done with everything. Okay. Then if you're done with everything, we have nothing more to do. Wait, that's awkward. Huh.
Construction complete.
Well, you guys could do energy if you guys do mining. We can get 80 unity, but we don't give a shit about unity. Citizen pop happiness and monthly unity. That's what we need.
Construction complete.
Okay, you guys just go to building. Bro, I've been added by so many bots on Discord lately. Have you guys been added by bots like all the time?
System survey report delivered.
You're not? Well, Stefan, that's because you're not important enough. Okay, so we get some extra options we can choose on the Concave of Fusion. Currently got monthly unity, monthly engineering reduction. Which is blatantly the best, I think. That's the other thing, I was spamming this shit earlier. Okay, so we can proclaim religious revelation, which gives us some unity as well. So our Empire capital is basically done. At this point, it's just a pop farm to send to other worlds. This world is also mostly done. Nah. You know what, Steffens? I'm going to name this world off of you. I'm going to call it the Steffens world. I'm probably gonna rename it later. Because I'll have to rename it so I can actually remember what my worlds do. I always name them like just metal, research, alloys, because like, bro, otherwise I have no fucking idea what I'm doing ever. Okay, so let's get mining districts here. Now if I have the forge, that's how we magnify our world. Mining and metallurgists. Okay, we got the bleeding world. Which one is that again? Does anyone know that? Name it Stefan's because it does nothing of note.
Complete.
Stefan's, you're so hard on yourself.
Technology perfected.
Okay, Corvette build speed and cost. That's good. Corvettes and frigates. Are frigates any good?
Research completed.
Oh, okay, so that's substations.
Is now
That'll help fix our economy. And that one gave us the Forge Worlds. There's nothing to actually do here. So what I'll actually do is naval capacity from soldier jobs, so I can more easily get them. So that's going to get a mining district, which will give us, you'll never believe this, minerals. And then after that, we need to get the volcanic forge, so we can start turning that world into a forge world, because that's how we do things. We forgify everything, gent. Our capital, we're just sitting on spare pobs for now. Kitty, why? Do you see how she like ambushes my water? Do you see how she like gets up really quickly? Like, nyah! And now that I've stuck my kitty snout in it, you won't want it anymore. It's all mine. And I'm just staring at her and she's staring at me. Like, hee. Treat and study the afflicted or keep the building. Fuck it, let's keep the building. Now there's a volcanic forge. Once we start forging everything, that's pretty good. Really, kitty? You can't have your own water. Even though I give you your own water, it's just no good. It's no good to you. You need my water.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, so Stefan's world will volcanoize. Okay, so there's 40% unity. Now this one can give us some progress on quantum neural links. It gives us specialist resource pop output, but that has been nerfed. That was 5%. Now that's down to 2.5%. So that's not good. We could go departmental efficiency. That gives us effective counselor skill. That's a bit better or later on. Now this one, strong on our own, that allows us to go xenophobe, but also it gives us pop growth. That gives us pop growth. That's 2.5, 10. That's 5, 10. That's stability and encryption. But that's also cyborg upkeep reduction. I'm gonna go with that one because my cyborgs upkeep alloys. And then you will get me advisor, which makes everyone require less alloys as well. Kitty. She just looks back at me like, what? I'm a cat. You guys all go on medicine. And then you guys also give me a volcanic forge. That's my thermal engineer. You become statistician.
System survey report delivered.
And she just sits in front of me, drinking my water, looking right at me. Kitty.
Construction complete.
Let's see. Is maintaining this stuff good? Star-based outpost. We have 1 upkeep. It'll be 3 upkeep to get 2 resources. That's like actually not worth it. Unironically. All we do is increase our empire capacity. So volcanic forge comes out.
Shining a light into darkness.
Frigates do space torpedoes. I think those are how you break stations. Good morning, Kenneth Yates. So we'll try to research frigates. Kitty. Okay, the Stefan's world is now forgifying itself. Stefan's world can be a mining world. And then most Haven Prime. You guys are doing the forge. After that, get a generator. We're gonna need more energy. Then my Empire capital is also capped. Capital. It's capped out. It can't go anywhere. We got another alien right on our border? Oh, no, not on our border. Keep out of our way, alien scum. Oh yeah, Kitty, she pretended to be really nice for a second. And then she grabbed my water, yoinked it away, stole it, thieved it. So Stefan's world is doing pretty good. Terraforming itself. It won't be too late. It'll terraform itself pretty easily at this rate. Its pop growth is decent as well, up to 2. That leaves this world with a pop growth of 6.5, which is not too great. Okay, then what we're gonna do is try to shuffle as many pops from here over to most heaven. We're gonna shuffle our civilians over. Hello, Ziopan.
An anomaly sparks
Xiaopan.
interest.
So at least they got decent pop growth now. There's clearly a bug where sometimes all the blockers get cleared automatically for you and sometimes they don't, and I don't really know why. The Fellowship of the Hammer shall burn a brighter future. So everything is now deleted. And we're now hammer maxed. Okay. Coagulated landscape. Wait, Stefan's became a good world. It got the hemosymbiosis. Wait, that's like legitimately good. Wait, Stefan's, you're so good. Most Heaven Prime is screaming in terror, going, "Do not come here! Do not come to this world!" So we're gonna have to send more teams to figure out what's happening.
Technology perfected. Construction complete.
Okay, so we build there. Their last transmission, "Do not come here, you will all die." My Emperor's sitting there like, huh, that's weird. We gotta get back in there. Okay, so what does this do? Not a lot. Those are those alien artifacts. There's actually builds based on alien artifacts.
New technology perfected.
Okay, so there's my space frigates. Oof. Nah. Let's just keep researching warfare. We need a war max. Okay, so frigates. Frigates do space torpedoes. They do bonus damage equal to 20% of the target's hull size. So a Corvette is size 5, so that would do 100% DPS. So that would do 12 DPS. So 12 plus 3 is not a lot. Aren't you visually overwhelmed by seeing your system's resources permanently? Wait, what do you mean? This is the worst goddamn design I think I've ever seen. I love it. Our system's resources. Do you mean like on the system, the world? I wish I could see my better.
Our fleet.
Oh, you mean like that? Oh no, I like them because I like seeing how good my worlds are. We're gonna get a thermotechnic form. Now remember, these guys get buffed based on how many pops we have. So this area's got a lot of pops, so that area will be big buffed. Actually, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna get the energy generation. I forgot we did that. So that's a lot of minerals, but that's really what we want to do. We don't make many minerals, huh? You guys be a mining world. You guys be a generator world. No, I like how it looks and all that. Okay, so basically I went with anti-Corvette Corvettes. Is the AI stupid? Okay, so we should build frigates. Now, how big is... We do have space torpedoes. Do 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 do. Don't you get a boost? Excess power gives you speed, evasion, and damage. Speed, evasion, and damage. Okay. We're gonna have to get some frigates to bust down that fortress. How many frigates do you think we need? Like 5? Okay, we're gonna go on the attack after this. So we got anti-Corvette Corvettes. We're gonna go wipe out this AI and start our path to galactic annihilation. Okay, you build that. That'll help sort out our energy issues, which are immediately going to hit us once we start building these many ships. I feel like our faction has problems because we ascend early. Basically, I don't think Cybernetic Creed is a rush faction anymore.
New technology.
Ascending taking this long is rough. Definitely rough. We don't do slaves.
Construction complete.
Yeah, let's do naval capacity. You guys are doing energy generation. You guys get me more minerals then. I'm wondering if it's even worth it to do a medical center anymore. Oh wait, that's odd. Oh right, I'm using all these amenities because it's a shit world. We have to terraform them.
New research.
God, the terraforming works absolutely perfectly with Cybernetic Creed. I think what I would have to do is play Cybernetic Creed more as a defensive faction. And I would have to play them less as an attack faction. Because if I'm doing thermal forges, basically being a total genocide faction with Cybernetic Creed is already a bit sketchy, but comboing that with having to forge worlds into molten worlds, I think I would rather just play a peaceful UI. Not UI, a faction. I would rather play a peaceful faction.
Special project complete.
It should save on that. Okay, so you guys are about to get me energy generation. Are they migrating away? Oh, wait, what is this? Mosthaven Prime. Oh, it got a modifier, but it's not very good because we don't do science here, chat. We just forge everything. We forge our own path. We forge ahead. I mean, that's it. We just forge. We forge memes.
Fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Do you know, Lucian? Do you know the optimal... By the way, Zhao Pan, I haven't seen you in ever. I don't know if you're still here. Do you know the optimal way to do housing? Do you know, like, the available housing that's optimal? I think some people said, like, 3,000-4,000. I don't know. Okay, so ritualistic implants now affect everyone, which means every single fleet can guaranteed have damage, range, and yeah, these are like good. And then we can do aggressive. The only problem is now we need to do a lot of research.
Our fleet is...
Which is sketchy. Because we do not have a lot of research on this faction. Yeah, so like, look at all the alloys I'm eating. So you guys get me an energy grid. Available jobs, yeah. The problem with cyborgs is they also don't have the pops. That's the real issue. Cyborgs still don't have pops. Like, Cybernetic Creed buffs you so hard, but you just don't have the pops. And then I got this stupid conclave giving me a debuff to the two main things I do. Which is rough. World of Plenty. Extreme concentration of organic life detected. Am I organic life? I thought I was. That's odd. So the energy grid will give us more energy production, which means we can then maintain our fleet. We got cybernetic advantage. And then we'll do strong on our own and do pop growth on that. As for this, now that we have everything, let's see if we can just overwhelm this dude. Wait a minute. Okay, you be fleet 1, you be fleet 2. Okay. I must have 200 hours playing the UN and Ixtal Star Collective, not even close to... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's why a lot of people didn't notice. Like, there was definitely a lot of people complaining about the 4.0 update. About how imbalanced it made it, how easy it made it. And I noticed... This is just me. I noticed that it didn't really seem to affect the player base. Like, the players didn't really seem to care. I don't know a better way to put it. And it's then that I noticed your average player just like literally just doesn't play these custom factions that are so broken, which is why it's so confusing to me when people complain about the nerfs they do. Oh, they nerfed the big thing about this one.
The flames of war.
Okay, here we go. That's why I don't understand why people complain about things like nerfs to the Toxic God when Toxic God is only OP for the people that play it, you know? We should win this easily, so I'm going to turn my Minister of Defense off, and instead I'm going to give it to a dedicated Admiral. Oh, wait, that's over my leader cap. Okay, let's go try to take it out. We got frigates, and the frigates... What did I put on my frigates? What combat computer do they have? Siege. Damage versus star bases, orbital bombardment damage, explosive weapon damage. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Why are they not sieging? Siege, you bitches.
New technology perfected.
Improved reactor booster. Plasma thrower. Plasma is good, but I don't intend to do plasma. So let's just get the planetary FTL. Wait, he was building an army. He was trying to kill me. This is a preemptive self-defense.
Impressive.
Okay, now we go nuke the shit out of his world. Been busy with life. Good things, I hope, Xiaopan, or bad. So they made it so armies die quicker because they realized that armies are reaching such ludicrous size that sitting there and nuking worlds for like literally 20 minutes of real time was becoming increasingly common, which I can't say I disagree with that decision. It was a bit rough, not gonna lie. I remember the last version of the beta I played, like, oh my god. I think I literally sat there for like 10 years. I think I literally sat there for 10 years. Okay, so frigates nuke worlds really well. Most of the time, a smaller player base using a particular playstyle will have a higher ratio. So it's not that the player base was using a particular playstyle, don't get me wrong. It was more like Knights of the Toxic God is 100 billion times more overpowered than it should be. And the player base overall was like, don't nerf it. As the developers are like, what? Why? Okay, so you guys get another mining district. Our Empire capital is just migrating away. No, it's not. But wait, how do you guys even get jobs then? That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever, it doesn't make sense. Whatever. Okay, so we go back here to the world. Frigates will bomb. Oh wait, I forgot. We should have orbital bombardment. We have special bombard stance from Scorch World Heralds. Okay, we can do firestorm bombardment or seismic carpet bombing. Create special blockers. I'm gonna have to try, obviously, special blockers. I'm curious what that means. We certainly nuked them a bit quicker, I'll tell you that much. They're just gonna continue to get bombed. They don't give a shit. Okay, Stephens has been engulfed in flames. It's the origin of the most content already. No need to be so overpowered. See, that's kind of what I figured. Is that like, why do you guys need this shit to be so OP? Okay, so these guys are now magma conduits, so they should increase my alloy generation, hopefully. Now we will be the Teeth of Steel, which gives us more ally output. We aren't quite on a Virtuitous Hammering yet, though. Okay, this world is just going to be an anchorage now that I think about it. We have an open council position. Okay. So, like, are they just not gonna surrender? Or... This is odd, I haven't seen this before. Let's gather intel. What are we doing over there? Wait, they're being killed by another AI as well. Huh. So you can see now that we terraform this into a magma world, see how it's got all these buffs, all this good shit right here, 100% habitability, all that stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted. Okay, we are losing a lot of energy, likely due to the fact... But we have all the energy we need. We should. That's odd. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Knights of the Toxic God should really be more Like, if it's an RP build, why is it so good at everything else? Are they just not gonna surrender? Okay, let's go to Firestorm Bombardment. That generates unity for us. Let's see what that does. So Firestorm should generate unity. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, that looks cool.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Sure as shit doesn't give me any unity, but it looks cool. Like good attempt, developers. Strengthens our resolve. Yeah, we sure don't produce unity unless I had 15 bases from it. I don't know. Did you ever play? Did you ever play Stellaris with us, Eldred? The issue we ran into is that, like...
Research completed. The spark
is now aflame. The issue we ran into was that these cool little RP builds were so unbelievably bad, and then the one RP build that people actually did like, the one RP build that people actually did like, Knights of the Toxic God, was so unrelentingly overpowered that no one could play it because it broke the game. Did I not get anything? Okay. Well, we're getting anchorages. Anchorages will give us more naval capacity, so then we won't have to maintain as much.
construction complete.
Okay, well, we bombed it until it literally died. Huh.
Firing at enemies.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. I thought they would surrender at some point, and they just never surrendered. In a way, Chad, that's not even my fault.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
In fact, it's not even in a way, it's just not my fault at all.
Fleet.
Look at these torpedo runs, though. That was a lot of damage. Okay, I guess go back to nuking their world. Do I actually generate unity on that? I don't know. Okay, you give me more generations. You're gonna be planetary administration. To accept surrender in my policy. That's a good question. Orbital bombardment, devastation. Subjugation war terms. Oppressive. Unrestricted war. Wait, I get a diplomatic stance, devastators. Wait, I don't get any buffs from that. Oh, so there is actual downsides now to playing these no diplomacy people. You don't get to do shit like isolationist to get the monthly unity and governing ethics attraction. So maybe Total War isn't the best. I think I'm coming to the conclusion.
System survey.
Although it's probably pretty obvious. Oh, it's a Dasha system, chat. Look at all these pre-FTLs I can easily annihilate. I think I'm not allowed to accept surrender. So we're currently habitability 0%, which would make it rather difficult to terraform that world, but we could still brute force our way through it if needed. Okay, let's look at this world. What are my thermotechnic people, thermotechnic mentors? Okay, first off, we should specialize in medical workers. Because we desperately need medical workers for more pops. We just don't have enough pops right now. For you guys, you're at 700 people. We're just not getting the base resources needed to maintain warfare. Okay, so now we need to build augmentation centers. Oh, that's expensive.
Council agenda ready.
800 minerals of pop. Strong in our own gives us more pop growth. Flesh is weak? No. Let's do departmental efficiency.
Interest. Firing at enemy station.
Who are you? Okay, so thermal engineer. Frontier spirit that lets people resettle more. I think they've made that not needed. Propulsion is good. Prime scorcher. I guess be a strategist. Okay, my frigates, you guys are supposed to be here doing bombing runs. Okay, they're being taken over by another star empire. Is it you guys? Occupied by the Mint. Okay, who the fuck are you guys? They look disgusting. I hate those guys. I think a lot of single player people do that. They go expansion discovery every game, and I'm here to tell you the secret is that it's not actually as good as you think it is.
Announces itself. Fire answers fire.
Yeah, it's kind of
Firing at enemy station.
a lot of people think it's like super duper good, and it actually isn't. So we could just build out to here. That's probably the best idea, yeah. We took out the one AI between us, but now we've got a second AI. And their AI cheats are gonna keep turning up. The heat! Okay, everything around me has been occupied, so at this point we just need to wait for the AI to peace out. But yeah, expansion... I can't see it right now, but expansion got nerfed really hard.
New technology perfected.
Base intel level and edict fund. Base intel level is super duper good. Problem with this many frigates is I'm good at taking out star bases, but if it actually comes into a fight with other Corvette spammers, I will actually lose. Which is not the greatest.
Construction complete.
But at the very least, who am I again? The Magmorium Foundation have melted our enemies down for parts. Let's see, that ocean world decides...
A report delivered.
I'm gonna go over here actually and colonize it. Because I can terraform it over time anyway. What tech did we get? Okay, so if you look here at... Unless they buffed it, they might have, but I don't think they did. Expansion? Expansion, yeah. So it's got the habitat alloy upkeep, habitat atrix alloys upkeep, like colony development speed, starbase influence cost, empire size from planets and systems, starbase upkeep, colony development speed, urban districts and establishing colonies, pop growth speed. Like, it's not useless, it just... The other ones that are actually, like, legitimately good, kind of beat it up, let's say. Oh, we're gonna get gravitic sensors. All right, so now we finish you. Oh my god, I forgot to build the last augmentation center. I need to augment all my people. They need to be cyborized. Let's get a thermotechnic form here as well once we're done with that. I'm trying to spare my pops so I can move to other worlds to get pop growth on them. But we kind of need more shit now. That's my Minister of Defense. Army experience gain and morale. Truthfully, he's probably gonna die before we get anywhere. So let's just buff him for more scouting. Okay, let's send our shit back to our homeworld. Because we're just waiting for the AI to piece out that AI.
Style fleet. New technology perfected.
We killed a whale. There's a Starhold upgrade. There's destroyers. We're gonna upgrade those because we can make them worth more trade now. And that one will be a better starport. But realistically, I don't think we have enough alloy production as we should. But we are getting our augmentation centers done. Well, it's because we're using the thermotechnic form to try to stay up to date. Well, we're not even up to date on technology. Our technology is miserable. Because we have so many pops working on this world, these guys are actually pretty good though, so we can continue to slap them out. Subterranean ocean modifier added. I don't know what that means, but okay. You're hungry? Are you hungry for burning? Do you have a burning sensation?
Systems
A burning love?
delivered. Construction complete.
Scientist, I'm gonna give you Spark of Genius. No, I'll give you Meticulous. Because you might have noticed it, chat, my faction's really good at finding anomalies. Filthy, refused defilers. You have encroached upon our space for the last time. Withdraw immediately or cleanse the stand upon the universe that is you. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, wait, I can't even move to the right at all. Wait. What? Okay, we're gonna spend 240 influence to skip over that entire section, I guess. Let's upgrade my ship, son. Once everybody gets augmented, we'll be good. I just ate. I'm such a fat ass. You're not fat, buddy. You're just big boned. Wait, there's a megastructure in here. A ruined sentry array. Is the AI, like, unable to siege the other AI?
Our fleet is prepared.
Hold on here. Okay, let's say we did do Thermotechnic. They're not very good. No, they are pretty good. But upgrading it doesn't do me any good right now. So, let's see.
The spark of civilization has reached a new world. Construction complete.
We do need alloy production. We also need consumer goods production. We need all kinds of production. We're getting these thermotechnic forms, which is using all our consumer goods, though.
Sparks our
Okay, so tell you what, you guys be my civilian world, then. And we're just gonna turn all our consumer goods into science for now. We have proclaimed a religious revelation for unity.
construction complete.
So everybody should be augmented. Okay, there we go. The Conclave of Fusion is finishing. So finally, we'll stop being debuffed to fucking hell and back. Okay, now we can start expanding like normal. Okay, there's destroyers. It would only give me Beltharian power plants if I had them, right? Like, it wouldn't give me that technology just out of the blue. Okay, so that AI died. No, the AI vassalized him. Are you fucking kidding me?
Research completed. The spark
is now aflame. Let's get more naval capacity techs. Okay, I want to get a spy network in this guy so I can kind of see like what's going on with him. Like, is he about to beat me up? Can his dad beat up my dad? Like, what are we doing with this, you know?
System survey report delivered.
Okay, so we now get the Elevated Fellowship. Organic species modification points, trait picks, planetary infrastructure upkeep, megastructure upkeep. We unlock full cybernetics, and we become an oligarchic theocracy. We get spiritual ethics, attraction, stability, specialist pop resource output, cyborg happiness. Wait, that's like legitimately good. Okay, so now we can mod our entire species at once, which, oh my fucking god, that's so useful. You have no idea, chat. You have no idea how tedious this has been to have like 19 different fucking things. Increases energy upkeep by 1. Power intensive. Every single pop will give me 1.0 upkeep? Scarcity algorithms. We could do that one. And then we can grab efficient processors. Because we don't do trading. I don't think. The alternative is we take a -2. Maybe influential jobs reduction? And then we use that -1. There is that one point that's really good. We could do integrated weaponry. So everybody gets free shotgun arms. Because that's just, like, honestly, I'm going to say it, Chad. Free shotgun arms for everyone is like... Oh, but learning algorithms got buffed. Leader XP gain an effective counselor skill. Shit, there's a lot of good one-pointers here. Okay, I'm gonna go learning algorithms because I really like that. I really actually do like that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to not research that. But what I'm gonna do is set this as my default.
New research.
And then everybody will integrate into it.
Darkness.
And then this will become my default subspecies. And then people will slowly transform into it. And because we are... Who are we? Cyborgs. It'll be like super duper quick. Because cyborgs. Okay. Then because we're going to have a lot of unity, we could just go Master in Nature right now. Or we could double down with Transcendent Learning. Or we can just go Technological Ascendancy, because normie. I'm going to go Master in Nature. Now what that does is that gives us a decision on every world to spend a lot of influence and energy to clear blockers. It's a Gaia world. Oh, but it's gonna be next to these fuckers. These guys are all... Wait, there's Stagnant Ascendancy. That's odd.
An
agenda
Research shining a light into darkness.
That gives us better sensors for our ships. We can now do auxiliary fire control for our ships as well. And then we launch departmental efficiency. The only real one to do is to get the flesh is weak technology, but whatever.
Spark is now aflame.
Thermoforgers, core drilling away. Okay, there we go. Now we have less people needed on minerals. Because we'll get our mineral shit pretty much for free. Head of research. We already did. We have cartographer 1. Voidcraft research is good though. Upgrade the Starhold. And there's all our alloys. God damn. We just have no alloys, man. Okay, so now augmenters produce more pop growth and more amenities than medical workers, but they have a really high upkeep cost. So now our pop growth is going pretty good, I would say. We're going to continue to expand down here.
Research completed.
That's our mineral purification.
Is now aflame.
Let's just grab Duro steel armor, honestly. Oh, that's right, we can do Forges of the Fellowship on every world. Okay, so let's be okay, this will be Metallatron. And this will be Consume. Why can't I consume Borg? Chad, I'm very unique. Just don't ask. Shut up. Okay, so now we do supremacy, which gives us naval capacity, army damage.
Council agenda available.
That will mean we can get bigger fleets, better fleets even. These guys are building all these little outposts around us as well. Is that actually just a regular Gaia world? I think I had... How many Fallen Empires did I have on? I was only doing a 600 star. Okay, I want to make sure this AI doesn't, like, randomly kick my ass. I have seen some AI builds just get randomly good, because I'll end up with, like, one of my prefab builds that are, like, weirdly good, and then they just crush me. And it's kind of funny when it happens, but maybe not funny to me, Chad. Wait a minute. Do they still have the bug where I can't delete the forge? Yes. Fuck. Okay, so actually what we need to do is only build the forge down here so we can save these slots. It's really annoying. Okay, you guys get the monument. Wait, what am I talking about? You guys get the luxury residences. We're gonna forgeify that world. We're gonna turn that ocean world into a lava world. How would that even work? That seems like a lot of effort. Huh. We definitely don't make alloys. Like, this build has problems. Some problems. I'm not floating anything other than consumer goods. Let's turn you into a spiritual enclave. Although I doubt we're ever going to get there. We are building everything here, though, mind you.
Species modified.
Okay, so the entire species has now become the Giga faction. Okay, so now... Let's see, your thermophile... So you get leader... Everyone gets leader lifespan at this point. It's not even unique for cybernetic to get leader lifespan. It's just stupid to me. So everybody's cybernetic. Wait. Don't tell me they bugged it. But I think they did. Yes, they actually did bug it, if you can fucking believe it. Wow. Bro, there's not one patch where Cybernetic Creed doesn't get broken. Okay, so here's the problem. The ritualistic implants... Oh my god, okay. The augmentations of the Fellowship do not get the buff to your leaders. It's not the end of the world, but it is a very large... Okay, I'm gonna have to put up a forum post on this one. It's not like, oh my god, I can't play the game anymore, but it's pretty bad, because these buffs are like ship weapon range, ship weapon damage, upkeep reduction, etc. Yeah, so you can see these are supposed to be job efficiency 5% for a lot. And then those flip over to the augmentations of the Fellowship, but they don't give you the leader boost. It used to be that you would have both on your spiritual pulse, but no, you don't. Yeah, okay, I made a forum post. So this should actually, though, be the last thing they need to fix, and then
Completed.
Cybernetic Creed will actually be done.
Is now aflame.
Let's get the thruster. Okay, so you guys are doing luxury residences. Then what these people need to do, Volcanic Forge. Oh, there's a fucking jungle! We're gonna need to get the technology for that. Okay, so we got the flesh is weak. Oh, boy. Oppose the Fallen is okay, but I'm not going to do that. A higher purpose. That one's probably fine. So you are my chief pro center. Oh! Expertise propulsion. Armada logistin. Anything that gives fleet capacity right now. Okay, can I check how strong you guys are yet? I want to declare war, but I'm afraid if I do, I'm going to die. But yeah, I'm supposed to get those leader buffs on my dudes, and I'm currently not getting them. And that's why I was going to do long-range weaponry. I was going to combine the long-range weaponry of Cybernetic Creed with the long-range weaponry of Cyborgs with the long-range weaponry of yada yada. Now, in case you think they're not supposed to stack, you can clearly see... Now, I wonder, maybe because it's ship weapon range damage, orbital bombardment damage, maybe that's supposed to be replaced with cyborgs. Maybe that's the intended way. That could be. Maybe that's how they... Because all the ritualistic implants are just the cyborg traits, but weaker. So maybe the intention was for them to work like that? Maybe. What do you guys think? I mean, it's literally the same buffs, but weaker. But I thought the idea was supposed to be for them to, like, double down. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna upgrade all our ship. Oh god, we just have no alloy production, man. It's actually wild to me how little alloy production we actually have.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
And the reason we don't have alloy production is because
Sparks our interest. Our fleet is
we don't have
prepared
pups.
to bring the heat.
Because they're just not growing enough dudes. We just need to grow more dudes. We're getting all this shit built though, so that's going well. Okay, okay, they're equivalent. Now, is that equivalent as in nearly double, or equivalent as in I'm crushing them? I haven't upgraded my fleet in a while.
Situation.
The problem is I have a frigate fleet, and frigates are terrible at fighting anything other than... they're terrible at fighting anything other than very big ships. So let's keep my frigates maybe down to 7. We could also try to move on to destroyers with large weaponry. Not because it's good, but because it's fun. Destroyers are good at swatting away corvettes. We could... Well, if we're trying to swat corvettes, we'd probably want to do this then. Well, I'm using corvettes as anti-destroyer, or anti-corvettes, so I think we don't do that anymore. We should move to destroyers for anti-corvettes, and then try to get cruisers with big weapons. I think that would be better. What I'm doing has some flaws, obviously. I'd really like to be able to see into that guy, though. The problem is I simply put do not generate enough alloys to safely try to attack. I don't know why, I just haven't been able to get much alloy production. I think I'm trying to do too many minerals. Now, if I take all these guys off minerals, I wonder how much that's gonna fuck me. We'll see real quick. But I think I'm generating too many minerals. That's just screwing me.
Construction complete.
Oh, no, that's totally fine. We're good. Yeah, okay. So we didn't need that many people on minerals.
New research shining a
Light into darkness. Let's do off-world trading companies, because that's how we get our trade.
report delivered.
Okay, we don't actually need to buy that anymore, but let's buy minerals instead. And we'll just make up the difference on that.
New technology perfect.
Yeah, you can see our trade. I like keeping a spare amount of trade just in case. Okay, so that's city district housing, but that's afterburners. I think we need to get afterburners at some point for my... Who will win, Shunsu or Piccolo? I don't know what a Shunsu is. I don't know. So one of them will probably win, I can tell you that much. Metallitron is about to lavify itself, which would be nice. There we go, specialist pop output. Wait, is this guy talking about Bleach? In the year 2026, some dude is talking about Bleach? Question, how many backgrounds does Ichigo have right now? Like, how many different types of people is he? Is he like a, what do they call, like, Quincy Hollow fucking demon fucking everything? Is he just everything combined yet? Is he literally every combination at this point? Clone VADs! Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, we're supposed to have those a while ago. Okay, so you guys know the Forge of the Fellowship. That just gives us a resource output. That's nice. He's Quincy Hollow Shinigami Fullbringer. Really? Is he everything? Has he finally gotten everything? Has he completed them all? At what point is he just gonna straight up copy Dragon Ball Z? And just start being like, yeah, he'll literally just go Super Saiyan Blue. He's like, holy shit, I've always been a Saiyan. Everyone will just look at him like, no, no you haven't. What the fuck are you talking about? So we make power, we make a tiny bit of research, we make some unity. I'm clearly making some mistakes here, Chad. We're clearly not doing things particularly correctly. What resource am I generating too much of? None. Maybe the pops I'm trying to use here just aren't very good. I mean, it could just be something as simple as that, frankly. Well, I do have a lot of pops in trying to get growth. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just need to give up on trying to get pop growth. As cyborgs. Cyborgs have so much pop output, though, it's wild to me. It just doesn't really matter. Can I see the bonuses from this? It's just not going to show me the console dictaphone. Meanwhile, I think of anime such as Cowboy Bebop. Look at this dude. He's like, I don't watch popular anime. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. Don't you guys think that that's for children? Everyone's a cyborg right now. Everyone in my empire is a cyborg. We're all cyborgs now. We're all cyborgs now. Actually, not the people... There is one group, they're the people on Unar Prime. They're not cyborgs because I haven't gotten them in Augmentation Center yet.
Construction complete.
I like how I need to skip past the Fallen Empire who's just like, fuck you.
Technology perfected.
There's cruisers. Advanced afterburners. Seismic tunneling yard. Produced from thermoforgers. Fuck it, let's just get it. It's right there. And what are you? You're my Minister of Defense? Gale Speed. Gale Speed is too good to pass up because it gives you that sublight speed.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat.
Council agenda ready.
Off-world trading company, off-world trading company. That'll produce us more trade. A higher purpose. Infinite opportunities. Gives us happiness on everybody. Okay, who leveled up? The thermogenetic engineer. Monthly unity and governing ethics attraction. Let's get you more expertise in Voidcraft. We want to get to Titans and shit. The only way you can make battleships good is with Titans and shit. And I'm going to be honest with you, Chad, even then, you still can't. I literally think battleships by design will just never be good. It's just like, it's just a problem. Okay, where are the choke points? I could choke this entire section into here. I think in the meantime, what I do... Let's go ahead and replace this with a gun battery. This chokes off a lot of my empire, just not this side. But this part's in Anchorage, so I can't exactly do much with it, unfortunately. I can't use hydroponics bays, which, yeah. Okay, you guys get me some augmentation centers.
Construction.
Because they allow me to cyberize people. Wait. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's right, I've been saving up this whole last time for mineral extraction. Because once I get that, I can then boost my minerals.
Research completed. The
Spark bees now aflame. Okay, there we go. Defense Army health and fortresses. So the Defense Armies did get nerfed. What is this? Block super volcano. Unblock it.
Updated.
Unblock the volcano. We must magmatize the entire world. Die! Damage to starbases is good.
research shining a light
Into darkness. Okay, I could go for improved deflectors or Dyson swarms. Do I have any Dyson swarm worlds? Well, that has a thing, so we wouldn't be able to use that. Dyson swarms boost the output of worlds. We don't actually have any, but it's a rare tech, so I'm gonna get it anyway. Oh, there we go. Autocannons. Wait a minute, I forgot, chat. Nobody told me. A gratuitous hammering and mineral subsidies. There we go. Now my empire will kick online. Because now we're hammer time. Bro, I definitely feel like I should have more alloy output as this faction. But I'm looking at my resources and I'm not really producing any of them too much. So, You guys, give me mastery in nature. Thanks, video game. Today, Project Zomboid new. New. Yeah, so I can't replace the Grand Forge of the Fellowship, but I can replace the template with a clone vat. Which actually I should do right now. I forgot I got cloning. What does my faction do for me?
Construction complete.
Let's see. The Fellowship of the Hammer gives me consumer goods and unity. It's okay.
System survey report delivered.
He's trying to science all over me, chat. That bastard.
Construction complete.
Oh, I still haven't cleared the blocker.
Station under enemy fire. New research shining a light into
darkness. Did I do strikecraft? No, let's just get those. Okay, so fleet management, ship designer, corvettes. You will no longer be these shitty guns. You will now be autocannons, which for the life of me, I cannot figure out, for some reason, do that much damage. It's actually been a huge problem for the longest time. that autocannons are more accurate with more tracking and like 10 gorbillion zillion times the damage. 8 to 16 damage instead of 7 to 21 with 3.5 times the fire rate with more accuracy with more tracking. For those who don't know, tracking is anti-dodge. So it's literally putting anti-dodge. So, Disruptors got nerfed. Did I watch a new Fallout episode? I have not, Bob Dickens.
Our fleet is prepared
It was,
to bring the heat.
Yeah. Just haven't gotten around to it, I suppose. Yeah, you can see like all of a sudden my fleets are like way stronger because I just found autocannon technology.
Construction complete.
You give me mineral purification plans. Okay, so here's Clone Vents. It's pretty good. Well, I mean, I'm not avoiding watching it. I just haven't gotten around to it. So Clone Vents will now give us monthly organic pop growth. By the way, you know those are like quadrupled by cloning for like an entire year. Just something funny. You guys get Clone Vents. Actually, let's do you guys get Clone Vents.
Research completed. The
Spark beats now aflame. So these guys are gonna get mineral purification plants that will output more mineral per mineral. Wow, that's 25% more mineral. Yes, that's right, Billy. You can get 25% more mineral per mineral. Then after you're done with that, move on to the clone vat. Oh, we need power for clone vats. They have an upkeep of alloys and energy. Ooh. Okay. You're playing New Vegas? Wow. I'm impressed. Nobody's managed to play that game. Do they nerf genetic healthcare? Well, I'm using augmentation.
technology.
Clone Vents no longer takes jobs or anything like that. It broke the game. The game got broke. The game was broken when it did. Okay, you guys give me Clone Vents as well. Okay, so now we clone cyborgs. We clone someone and then we give them implants. And then we clone someone and then we give them implants. And then we clone someone and then we give them implants. Honestly, I should use my advanced technology here. Fuck you guys. That's it, chat. I'm moving to destroy them.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Now, chat, you might be saying to yourself, should you really just do literally nothing but autocannons? Literally nothing except autocannons and armor? And the answer is an emphatic yes, obviously we should. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna build 2 of our new up-to-date cruisers. Maybe I should have built them before declaring war, but this is just funny to me. You jealous? Fallout 3 is not on par to it.
Affected.
People sprint into the room, breathing heavily. They run up to you. Sir! Sir! They didn't believe me about Fallout New Vegas. The guy responds to him. Did you tell him it was better than Fallout 3? Yes, sir. Well, I don't understand. I told them all about Fallout 3. Well, they know it's better then, right? Well, I tried, but they weren't believing me.
research shining a
Light into darkness. Oh, we like the energy to clear that tile blocker. That's funny. Who are we at war with? So we're 3 different factions. I'm hoping this doesn't kill us. Okay, our cruisers are done. And now, okay. So now you can see my giant fuck off cruisers, chat. Look at them in all their beauty. Wait, what do my cruisers have as a computer? I probably should have looked at that. Line, fire rate, and chance to hit. Siege. Line, siege, picket. Ship fire rate and tracking. Well, how much tracking do we have already? 50%. I don't think the AI... Well, it really depends. Do you think their evasion will get to that much? Huh. I think Picket would actually end up being better, frankly. Unless... no, because that just makes them kill Corvettes better. No. They should be line. Just a line of autocannons.
new research shining a
Light into darkness. There's alloy megaforges.
firing at
Although I could have upgraded my torpedoes finally. I'm really not seeing the Firestorm generate more unity. I really don't see it generate more unity.
system survey report delivered.
Oh! All my energy is gone. Well, that's not good, Jet. That's not good at all. Okay, let's cancel that and let's buy some energy. Yeah, I just realized leaving dock was not good for my energy reserves.
Council agenda ready.
Infinite opportunities. Military buildup.
Research completed.
Alloy megaforges.
Is now aflame.
Let's do gas extraction wells.
Hostile ships flaring on sensor.
Oh, they're weak as shit. Apparently I must have underestimated my own strength over the AI.
Ships flaring on sensors.
Oh, they got 5,000 between them.
At enemy station.
Might have sucked,
Base under assault.
but it won't suck now. Okay, you guys actually need to get back to defend that. Shoot. So, I think New Vegas is a fine game, a good game, a great game even. I don't think anyone has any issues with it, in fact. I just find it funny that in order to try to promote New Vegas, people just resort to trying to shit on Fallout 3. Like, if Fallout 3... If Fallout 3 is so bad, then you shouldn't need to resort to shitting on it to promote New Vegas. People should know it's bad. And if you need to constantly convince people it's bad, perhaps with 19 different YouTube videos, then maybe it wasn't actually that bad.
Hostile ships flaring on sensors.
Yeah, I was about to say, my autocannons will just chew his ass up. Wait, that's another bioship.
Under assault. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Whether or not I find something good does not rely entirely on whether or not it's level scaling.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Hyperdrive 2 could be pretty useful. Okay, so how'd that battle go? He didn't actually lose anything. How annoying. First off, how dare you suggest that the gameplay being bad reflects poorly on New Vegas? Everybody knows that bad gunplay doesn't mean anything, and also shut the fuck up.
To darkness, lighting up hostile fleet.
Oh, there we go. You get the command thingy. Cruiser hit points or synthetic crystal plant or torpedoes. God, all three of them are good. But let's go with that because we kind of actually need that.
Firing at enemy station, lighting up hostile fleet.
New Vegas fans being like, first off, how dare you suggest that bad gameplay is actually bad? First off, how dare you? How dare you, sir?
Construction complete.
It's funny. I think it's funny to make fun of New Vegas fans.
Shining a light.
I think it's funny to make fun of them. Ooh, Arc Furnace. I think it's funny to make fun of them. Not because the game is actually bad, but because, like, in the best way to put it, there actually are legitimate problems with the game that they don't address. Okay, now we can get a volcanic forge here and start forgifying that shit. There actually are legitimate problems in that game that they never address, and it's always amusing to me that, like, making them address it always, like, pisses them off. They're like, it was the greatest game ever. I'm like, oh, so it was good to play? And they're like, well, no, but...
Sparks our interest.
So I can definitely Siege World's really good with this build. I can tell you that much. I just need to kick everybody off the worlds and then nuke them into oblivion. I don't think I generate any unity though, so let's go with the carpet bombing instead. That did not take long for them to surrender. The story was better in New Vegas. What even was the story in Fallout 3? Can anyone remember? That's the thing you don't know, Chad. I don't actually give a shit about defending Fallout 3. I just like making fun of New Vegas players because it's funny to me.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Is the spark now aflame? Is the spark... Oh no, he didn't complete it! Is the spark of flame? We'll never know. We'll never know.
Firing at enemy station. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Autocannons can't get through armor.
Completed. The spark.
But enough autocannons can. Chat, it's only negative 75% damage, not negative 100. If you bring enough of them in.
System survey report.
Okay, that lost all my frigates for 0. I facepalmed and followed through. My radiation immune friend would not go in the radiated chamber. Yeah, they... I feel like they wrote that specifically because they got to a point... They got to a point in the writing when they realized they'd have to address it, and they were probably like, we'll talk about it later, we'll talk about it later, we'll talk about it later, we'll talk about it later. And then they finally thought to themselves like, alright, but like, in all seriousness, what the fuck are we doing about that? It's when it's like, bro, I don't know. I have no out for this. I don't know what we're supposed to write. He's like, okay, but bro, like, did we get this far into the writing and not actually have a plan? He's like, I don't know. They're like, seriously, we didn't have anything planned for this? He's like, bro, I don't know what to write. Why would they not go in there? There's no reason for them to not go in there. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm explaining it to you. There's a point in Fallout 3. In the writing, the Enclave, the evil shadow government, okay? They've gotten to the point in time where they... Okay, I'm gonna have to actually go back further. Let me go back a bit further. Okay. So, the Wasteland is the Wasteland again. There's the West Coast and the East Coast. And at this point in time, the West Coast has been at least, like, civilized-ish. Like, it's coming back, kind of like in the Fallout TV show. If you guys watch that, they've got the NCR and all that shit is still running at that time. And in the East Coast, shit is bad. And so they're coming up with the water purification project, wherein they will be able to... I think literally all it did is get water out of the ground. That was it. Like, its entire contribution was that it could get water out of the ground. And purify it. You know, water purification project. Okay. So, the thing is water pure? Is that it? It was literally just getting water and purifying it. Yeah. So that was the whole thing. Okay.
Life thriving.
And at one point, you need to like super radiify it. You might be asking, okay, why would they radiate the water purification? So first off, you got to remember that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. So there's the number one problem with that line of thought. But the number two line of problem with that thought is, yes, the developers actually didn't know what to do about it. And I'm not joking. The developers literally didn't know how to write it. So basically you need to enter the radiated area and fix it so the water can be purified forever. Okay, so those of you who know about the Fallout universe, you could send in a ghoul, you could send in a super mutant, you could use a shitload of power armor, Rad-X. There's multiple ways to fix this. You don't need to die to save the wasteland. And to be clear, I'm not just trying to be mean on this one. Like, there was literally no reason here for any of this to be a thing. Like, they could have just said, the chamber has electricity. Whoa, and you, like, shock yourself while you're doing it. Oh, it's a microwave. Because Metal Gear hadn't done microwaves at that time, right? So they could have said, it's a microwave, it'll fry you. Okay, so there's like multiple different ways is all I'm saying to have gone about this, okay?
Is now aflame.
And they went with the unfortunate, very unfortunate aspect of we'll just ooh, okay, ship build speed by Master Bureaucrat. Oh, Master Bureaucrat is really good. Oh, but so is that one. Well, I already have leader experience. Let's go with this one. That gets my edict fund where I need to be it, so it's all okay, and it gives my empire size down a little bit. Anyway, okay, let me complete my thought. Okay, let me go all the way back to the beginning. So on the East Coast, they got the water purification. All it does is purify water, okay? And your dad is working on this water purification project. He leaves the vault to go save the wasteland, and you leave the vault, because in every game, except not actually, In the first game, you left the vault and discovered the world. By the second game, the mystery had already been solved. Like, everybody knew what Fallout was, so it wasn't really a secret. So by the second game, they already ditched the idea of you being a vaulter. Fallout 3 and 4 went back to you being a vaulter. Some people actually like that, and you have to remember that Fallout died after the second game. So the whole, like, the idea that Fallout was this mystery universe that was doing super, super well wasn't really selling well. The games were not doing well. Like, let me phrase that. I think a lot of people forget that. So Bethesda, after they bought the company and brought it back, their idea was that they're gonna bring it back to the first game and try to, you know, go back from that side once again. You know, like, let's take it back to what was working. What was working? The first game was working. Let's just go with that again. So anyway, you leave the vault and you're in search of your dad, and you find out that he's trying to purify water. Is that a good thing? Well, yeah. Oh, fuck. He went all the way over here to take my systems to the east. Are you kidding me? So, your dad's working in this water purification plant, and it has a shitload of radiation. Again, don't ask why a water purification plant has radiation. That kind of is an antithesis to the whole thing, but okay. Enclave comes in. Enclave are from Fallout 2. Bethesda liked the Enclave. They said the Enclave, while pure... And this is something a lot of people don't know about too, is that if you actually go back and look back in the late 90s, people didn't like Fallout 1 to Fallout 2. The whole idea that New Vegas fans are these new fans is not actually, if you've actually been following the universe and you know the stories, that's not true. A lot of the New Vegas fans who hate on all the new shit, those are just the Fallout 1 fans who hated on Fallout 2. But then once they realized that hating on Fallout 2 wasn't hip anymore, they became New Vegas fans who hate on Fallout 4. So the idea of the Enclave being this super secret organization that had been here the whole time and was secretly hiding out, they didn't like that. But I digress. I'm gonna get you guys some mining outposts, even though I don't want them to do mining at the end, because mining outposts will help them. Oh, for God's sake, we're gonna have to send a fleet down there. So this is my frigate fleet, though. What do I even do with my frigate fleet? They don't have any updates. They're just here to beat down star bases. Can they even fight other fleets? So Enclave comes back. They're the evil shadow government. The Enclave comes back and they decide that they're going to purify the wasteland and kill all the mutants and reset everything back to American spirit. Fallout has always been a heavy criticism on America. To be clear, a lot of people think that the anti-American sentiment of Fallout, even the pro-communism sentiment, is new or woke or hip or whatever. That's not. Fallout has always been super anti-America. And the reason they're super anti-America is literally in the introduction to the first game. You might be saying, well, what do you mean introduction to the first game? So, literally in the very first game, I'm gonna just turn this guy into an industrialist and he'll govern my stuff. Literally in the first game, the introduction has American soldiers in power armor invading Canada and executing civilians. So the idea that these games just like suddenly became anti-American is not...
Starbase under assault.
No.
Our starbase was reduced to ash, firing at enemy station.
Fuck, these are all small ships. Damn it. Let me think. I'm gonna need to get a Corvette fleet to go match them.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Okay, new idea. Let's just go back, repair, and then go defend this area. Damn it. They retconned it and made the Fallout 4 guy, the guy who's executing in the intro. But either way, you get my idea here, right? You understand what I'm trying to say? The game has always had this, like, guys, did you know America is bad and war is actually bad and permanent conflict is actually bad? Like, that isn't new. That's never been new. That's always been there. From the very beginning, that's been there. Who said it was? Oh, have you ever seen... Have you seen the Hatosphere?
New technology perfected.
Have you not been paying attention, my dude? The Hatosphere is going on saying, you know, all sorts of the anti-woke. It's too woke, it's bad, it's blah, 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 blah. Fallout has always fucking hated America. Remember, guys, Fallout was in the 90s. The 90s is shockingly not too far after Vietnam. The 90s is when a lot of those older generation kind of started to lose control over the narrative and had to actually deal with the fact that a lot of people legitimately thought that, hey guys, wasn't Vietnam kind of fucked up? Isn't the US imperialistic system kind of fucked up?
Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Well, okay, I do actually have a defensive station here. I knew I should have built a defensive station there. I knew it, Chet. I knew it. Okay, hold on. Let's go have the frigates defend there for now, at least. Oh, fuck. They're gonna go take it. Okay, well, we need to have these dudes go over here.
Base was reduced to ash.
No, just go upgrade.
Starbase under assault. Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat.
Complete.
Okay, so you guys need to go over here and clear this shit up.
Now aflame.
You guys, is this an anchorage? No, that's a fighting station.
Our base was reduced.
Okay, so if these two defend together, they should be able to defend it, but it's just annoying. Okay, so we did get alloy reclamation plans. Okay. You have no media literacy if you don't think that Fallout hasn't been a critique of capitalism. Hey man, hey man, hey man, hey man. You're talking about the people that are upset that Homelander... You're talking about the people upset that Homelander became a Trump caricature. It took them a while, but they finally figured it out. I just like to imagine they're sitting there like, man, this character is great. Wait a minute! They're making fun of us!
Delivered.
It's actually funny because if you think back to... I'm gonna shove a bunch of people in here. Unar Prime.
Technology perfect.
A, so that it gets pop growth. And then B, so it terraforms faster.
To ash.
Civilian refabricators. Let's get that one again. It's actually amusing because if you think back to the early 2000s to the mid 2000s, I'm just talking about the 2000s, just the 200000. People were super anti, let's say, Republican.
Base under assault.
The idea that this is some new thing, the idea that this is like
Our star
different.
was reduced to ash, lighting up hostile fleet.
Did I get any kills here? Not enough. Damn it.
New research shining a light into darkness, firing at enemy station.
Okay, let's get galactic force projection. This lets me actually put a dedicated commander on this fleet now, which I've needed for a while. Wait, what technology did I get here? I don't remember. Let's just get plasma then. Okay,
Starbase under assault.
Not what I'm asking. Look at Fallout 1 and point out the specific part that conveys an anti-capitalistic message.
Starbase was
When the drug lord is drug lording and you need to defeat him. Or the entire anti-American message, which can be heavily conveyed as an anti-capitalistic message because of how too closely related they are.
System survey report delivered.
I don't think that the idea that it's an anti-capitalistic message kind of came out of the blue. You can actually answer the question. I wasn't for you. I was trying to expose Bob as a LARPer. Okay, but you know, him LARPing doesn't mean that I can't sit in here.
Fire announces itself. Fire answers fire.
Okay, so we are going to upgrade into a defensive station. Then you guys, on your way out, grab me back these systems.
Shining a light into darkness.
Okay, wait, yeah, you guys grab that into that, and then you guys go down here and defend that system. Okay, we also have more engineering to do. Let's get better purification blends. Okay, you grab that.
Starbase under assault.
Council agenda available.
Research completed.
Now what do we get? Plasma thrower. Antimatter reactor. Ooh. Actually, I don't want to do antimatter reactor. I want to do hyper lane movement.
Firing at enemy station.
We have definitely reached a weird impasse here.
Style ships flaring on sensors.
Die! I like that. Die!
Under assault.
Okay, you guys, Consumberg.
Our starbase was reduced to ash.
We're losing all this shit now because of all that stuff over there. That's why I'm trying to set up a defensive post here so we can lock down this section of the galaxy. I should have done that earlier, though. I really should have. I mean, this area of the galaxy has no planets, so it's not that useful for me from that perspective.
Construction complete.
It's just useful for me because it gives me a lot of natural resources that I need.
Was reduced to ash.
Also, I think I should take this Gaia world, but I also feel like it's a trap.
Council agenda ready.
Rightful claims, evolving society. Reformer 2.
Starbase under assault.
Scientist. All you are is a scientist? Okay, go be a counselor then. What's my favorite Fallout game? Fallout 3, the one I actually played.
Completed.
Wait,
Spark.
they actually failed to pass that. Huh. Ripper autocannon.
Ships flaring on sensors.
Okay, let's check up here. We're not generating any volatile modes. We got exotic gases. Why are we not generating volatile modes? We've got this. It's even ripping out. I guess maybe we don't have enough metallurgists here. Fuck you. I like that that's my option for like 90% of this shit. A Ripper autocannon's still really good? Oh, of course. Okay, how did I move this? Oh, god damn it. There we go. I got moved a little bit too low.
System survey report.
Okay, you guys go repair your armor, because we're just pure armor right now. So after a fight, we have no armor. You guys go take those 2 worlds. Those are just my frigates. They're good at killing that shit.
Firing at enemy station. Starbase under assault. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Oh my god, they're just ripping apart my star systems, dude.
Base was reduced to ash.
Could they fuck off?
At enemy station.
Xenobiological lab, naval capacity. We don't need them anymore. We need ceramo-metal infrastructure now.
Starbase under assault. Firing at enemy station.
You guys need to sprint over there.
Was reduced to ash.
Okay, could they stop reducing my starbase to ash? It's rude. Very rude.
Lighting
Okay, we got them.
hostile fleet.
Oh, they did not survive the autocannons. But they didn't actually lose anybody. What the fuck? Okay. You guys go back to defending that until it gets completed.
New research shining.
You guys go take that defensive station. There we go. Cruiser hit points. That's a good one too.
Firing at enemy station.
We definitely need more.
Empire announces itself. Fire answers fire.
You know, let's upgrade this defensive station just in case shit over here ever goes wrong and we just need to, like, defend it. Not fanatic purifiers, I'm those scorched people that are like, scorch. It's like, I'm basically, you know, Death Clock?
Council agenda available.
Fire, burn.
Firing at enemy
This
station.
ocean world is about to be lavatized. We're turning the water into lava. As for everyone else, do we have clones on every world now? Oh, except this one. Which we don't have the minerals to do due to certain issues. Those issues being they took my mineral worlds! We could use more autocannons. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and defend that as well. We'll just wait and put up defensive choke points and then move out after we get them. Actually, I really do need that 18 minerals though.
Hostile sensors. Construction complete.
Are cyborgs viable? Well, the hope is that they're viable after this. Oh, whoa, 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 go back, go back. They're gonna try to sprint it. I see them inting. They're sprinting. Cyborgs are actually really bad in base game. They're only good in the beta patch and potentially only for Cybernetic Creed. And even then, I'm not too convinced by it yet. I think maybe, but I'm not too sure.
Enemy fire.
Fire, be guts, fire, be guts, fire, be guts, fire.
Our star base was reduced to ash.
And only because this Cybernetic Creed buffs cyborgs so much, it's unreal.
Construction complete.
They're gonna push over here, but I don't give a shit. We're just gonna hold this station
In hot
until it's done.
new research shining a light into darkness.
Cruise your whole planes. There we go, Stormfire autocannon.
To ash.
Wait, what was the other one? Nah, Stormfire autocannon. I'm not even sure that these ships could actually beat that fleet. Whatever. With this station being the way it is, I don't think they push past it.
Enemies in hot.
So I can back out. We'll just have to give up this stuff down here because I really want to take this stuff back over here. But I can't leave this station until it's done, which is going to be a whole year. It's just... We're just in pain here, Chad.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. Our star base was reduced to ash.
Oh, wait, what do you guys have? Oh! Industries. I could go with the super defensive stations, but I don't want to. I'm actually going to run out here and try to take that. There we go.
Research shining
Lunar Prime
into darkness.
has been burnt. What do we got here? Hyperdrive 3s.
Enemy state.
Okay, Chad, I think it's finally time to upgrade our shields.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
We lost nothing and they're losing ships. I mean, we don't actually lose ships. That's the funny part. They're never gonna break through this station. Not in a million years. And yeah, the cyborg governments are strong. It's just literally everything else about them that's weak.
Starbase under assault.
There we go. Okay, this area is upgraded now.
Our starbase was reduced
Council
to
agenda
ash.
ready. Council agenda.
Evolving society, cybernetic advantage, evolving society. We're full of influence, but what the fuck you want me to do about it, video game? Are they just one giant blob to my south? Holy shit.
Firing at enemy station. Starbase under assault. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Shh.
Communication lines are running hot.
No, we're not piecing out.
Enemy station. Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Wait, I forgot about my economic policy. We're going to militarized economy.
Research shining a light into darkness.
Darkness. This is the infernal voice, yeah.
Our star base was reduced to ash. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Okay. Build cost and build speed is good.
Firing at enemy station.
Okay, now we're getting our worlds back over here, so we got that stuff back online. We're well defended now, Chad. Everything's going good. I guess it's cool, but doesn't it get annoying over time? What would get annoying about it, Chad? Do you not like reducing people to ash?
On sensors.
Wait, did he just
Starbase
teleport past me?
assault.
What the fuck? That's against the rules. That's cheating.
Our starbase was reduced.
Oh, no, wait, no, he didn't. He's just got all this area down here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I see what's going on.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Starbase under.
What does this one do? Is this the one that removes all your shields?
Starbase was reduced to ash. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Wait, I lost. I'm thinking he might... I'm thinking the only autocannons might actually be a poor decision at some point, Chad. Don't ask me why, but I think only autocannons might have some flaws.
Starbase under assault. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Well, we have the defensive post out here, so there's no way they're getting past it.
Research completed. The spark
Is now aflame.
Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Our starbase was reduced to ash. Okay, so obviously the problem was the Corvettes let me down. All we need now, chat, is pure cruisers, baby.
Communication lines are running hot.
No peace.
Hostile ships flaring on sensors.
Although the AI's cheats are ramping up as time goes on, Chad.
Starbase under assault. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Ash. I need more pups.
Research completed. The spark
Spark is now aflame. Chad, what gets annoying about that? Could you tell me what's annoying about that, Chad? Shield pen, shield that does reduced armor damage. I need the one that does. What am I even doing with my life, Chad? Well, my technology is ass, but we do get lots of big guns. So therefore, if we get lots of big guns, is my technology ass?
search, shining a
Light into darkness. Fuck it, let's just get the Xenobiological Lab finally. Okay, we now have the Ministry of Production.
New technology perfected.
Let's get the research alternatives.
New technology perfected. Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Oh right, these ships have been fully upgraded with tier 3 autocannons. They're gonna crush them now. Yeah, you guys should go repair the frigates. I never upgraded their torpedoes though. They're gonna die. Well, I got my empire guarded by these two lockholds right here.
Pursuit.
Alright, I wanted to upgrade this one too. Just in case shit went bad. You never know.
The spark of civilization has reached a new world.
Combat option gain, combat training. Modern trench warfare added. Defense. Modern trench warfare. Modern trench warfare. In my Space Empire game. Huh.
Construction complete. New research shining a light
Into darkness. Flak cannons don't do armor damage. Let's just continue to upgrade my railguns because I want to get big guns. Big guns. City districts provide more housing, which is technically more pop growth.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat.
Construction complete. Construction ship under attack.
Okay, so what are you guys? I'm gonna call you. Let's see, we got Metallotron. Let's got Alloy Alatus.
Hot.
Combat training, huh? No, let's just clear more tile blockers because that's what we really need to do.
Special project complete.
Are we building our additional cruisers or not? I thought there should have been a lot of cruisers being built. That's weird.
New technology perfected.
Modern trench warfare. Yeah, we're entrenching in space, chat. Oh, fuck, you guys are... Okay, so we need to just do a solid frontal push.
Shining a light
You know what? Fuck it, chat.
to darkness.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We're bringing in every single cruiser. I don't give a shit if it breaks my economy. We're going for it. Okay, Minister of Defense. I don't like Peacekeeper. Every soldier provides naval capacity and planetary defense army. See, this one's like crazy good if you roll it correctly, but you don't always. Ship sorting experience, military ship build speed. I think I'm gonna go with that one actually, because that helps, I guess. Let's see. You are my prime scorcher. Fuck it, let's go for from the ranks. Driven, educator, brilliant shipwright, great researcher. I'm gonna go driven educator.
Research completed. The
Materials workshop.
is now aflame.
Okay, let's get the build speed then.
Complete.
Cancel agenda available.
Construction complete.
Okay, we can do stuff that requires rare crystals. But we don't quite have the capability of getting volatile motes, apparently. Okay, here we go, chat. All I need to do is get the living metal armor and we'll be good.
Research completed.
The spark is now aflame.
Construction complete. New technology.
Okay, we're upgrading that because that's a trade center. There's planetary build speed and all that. Cruiser hit points is rare, so I'm gonna go for that one. I'm just gonna have to do... Well, these aren't really meta cruisers. Not really. They're like... It's like a meta design that is being done really stupidly for fun.
Complete.
I don't know a better way to put it. Let's downgrade that so I don't get confused by that. You're in Anchorage. We don't actually need an Anchorage anymore, which is kind of funny. Let's make a listening post in case they break through our first line of defense.
The flame of civilization is ignited.
Okay, you guys give me a clone vat, augmentation center. Can we not? Oh!
Firing at enemy station.
Wait, we got these volcanic craters that produce unity. Oh my god! Wait, this is a genocide faction that could just sit here and create volcanic craters for free unity. Wait, I'm now understanding it, chat. You want to bombard people? Wait. Wait. Could you do necrophage with them then? And then you bombard your pre-FTLs?
Lighting up hostile fleet. Research completed.
The spark is now aflame. Chat, I'm gonna make you guys fucking hate that.
Firing at enemy station. Communication lines are running hot.
You guys get the thermotechnic forums. Upgrade the mining world. We're gonna need way more consumer goods at this rate. So let's upgrade that city district as well. If we get the living metal armor, we can just repair it. That's my head of research. I don't know, just continue to do voidcraft. No peace.
System survey report delivered. Firing at enemy station.
Go down there and take those. Okay, planetary infrastructure upkeep. That ought to help a little bit with some of the problems we've been having.
Salt.
Metallotron.
Base was reduced to ash, firing.
Bro, could that guy just fuck off? Maybe I shouldn't have just built one giant fuck off fleet. I'm starting to think maybe the singular giant fuck off fleet
Complete.
has some flaws.
Construction complete. Firing at enemy station.
Especially because I use armor that I don't actually repair mid-fight right now. Those guys are just spamming thermotechnic forms, which turns consumer goods. Effective, it turns consumer goods into research and stuff.
Our star base was reduced.
Okay, can I please get some kills on these fuckers?
Up hostile fleet.
Did I lose a cruiser? No. Leader lifespan. Ah, there we go. Fleet Academy. Okay, the clone vat actually works properly now, which is nice.
Firing at enemy station.
Dude, where do they keep getting those fucking fleets from? Could they fuck off? Is it possible for them to fuck off?
Research shining a
Light into darkness. Ministry of Production gives technofont jobs. That's interesting.
reduced to ash.
Oh, right, because they keep coming up from down here. Advanced combat rolls. That's just basically a buff. Loyal lattice, huh?
Delivered. Firing at enemy station.
Did they just run past me?
Starbase under assault. An alien empire announces itself. Fire answers fire. Firing at enemy station.
Okay, we're gonna spam city districts here, and then we're also gonna grab that upgrade, because that guy's just genuinely good.
Base
Then we're gonna push down here. I harvested a shitload of Tianki and got everything I would ever need in life. Neat! Well, let's use that for mastery in nature then.
reduced to ashes.
And this guy gets me all these volcanic craters, which frankly are really funny to me. Because I get unity. I'm understanding, Chad, this might... I don't know, if I could make necrophage slavery work, I could definitely see a build. Although, frankly, what does necrophage do? Can anyone actually, like... Okay, here's a serious question. I've wondered this for a while.
New research shining a light into dark.
What the fuck does necrophage actually do that people like using it? Is it the 5% elite output? Because I started to think about it the other day, and I thought, like, wait, what the fuck does this faction even do?
Firing at enemy station.
Like, I was just sitting there and I was like,
Complete.
these guys don't actually do anything, do they?
Reduced to ashes. Scrap inspected.
Okay, let's do that. We analyzed the debris. We could not learn anything from them.
Enemy station.
Okay, we're finally pushing our way back into the galaxy.
Perfected.
Empire size from Pops, Morale Damage Shake. I like how they did apply a lot of army text to that, but my concern now is that we've once again buffed the fuck out of technology spamming. Now technology spamming gets better armies. It's like every time they touch technology spamming. Honestly, I think what they need to do is they need to make more things like this. The thermotechnic forms. They need to make more ways to get technology that are limited and powerful in that limit. I think that ways to get unlimited technology are actually, frankly, bad for the game. Would you guys agree with me on that? Oh, okay, so these block it. So I still have to remove them. Well, that's fine.
Council agenda ready.
Basically, I think if your science is limited and you can only build so much of it, then you can still feel good for building it. Don't people take exterminators purged directly into necrophage for getting pops of specific habitats?
Enemy station.
I've never heard of that.
Our star base was reduced to ash.
Council agenda available.
Okay, so we're gonna clean up down here.
Firing at enemy station. Research completed. The
Spark bees now aflame. Do you guys actually want to know what's sad? I'm gonna tell you the saddest thing you've ever heard in your life. Did you know that plasma is directly inferior to energy weapons, like lasers, at being lasers? Oh shit, I finally reached max war exhaustion.
reduced to ashes.
Well, the problem is my secondary fleet is just frigates, but the AI doesn't build big enough ships. Well, okay, I wish I knew ship sizes. I think frigates are good for taking down bioships, but now I don't actually know.
Construction complete. Our star base was reduced to ash. New research shining a light into darkness. Firing at enemy station. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Ooh, exotic gas refineries, we needed that.
Is under assault. Our star base was reduced to ash. Firing at enemy station.
Metallutron, a Loyalatus. Yeah, it kind of sucks removing these volcanic centers, because I like the unity, but oh well. Okay, so we've totally eliminated him from the right side of the galaxy. I thought they would have a star system or something here. I'm not sure how they were reinforcing all the time. Commander. Admiral. Reporting.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. I do get the idea, though. You bombard the fuck out of these planets, kill everyone on it, quick settle it, and then, oops, now you have unity generation from it. I do like the unity generation. Like, here's what I think is weird. Here's what I think is, like, actually legitimately weird. How come for unity generation, the devs give you 900 gortrillion ways to generate it, but then when it comes to science, they're like, so you go scientist, and people are like, oh, what else can I do? And they're like, literally die. Die. Just fucking die, you piece of shit. You fucking scum. And you're like, oh, well, I was just asking if there's anything else I can do to get science. And they're like, I hope you die. I hope you literally die. And you're like, okay. And then I go over to Unity and there's like, here's your 19th billion way to generate Unity without actually generating Unity. Bureaucrats crying in a corner while scientists have 5 unique buildings for them. Okay, so I could get planetary defense armies, orbital bombardment damage. That would be fine, but I think I'm gonna go for Navy Instructor 2.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
I'm realizing I have no resource storage. Resource storage.
Starbase was reduced to ash.
Ash. Sorry, that's... There's an announcer, man. We don't need a terraform because we're already terraformed, so let's get assault armies. Wait, my fleet lost. Oh, I think all our armor took too much damage.
Flaring on sensors.
Okay, you know what? Let's settle the status quo. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Reasonably, this whole area of the galaxy...
New technology perfected.
When do I get to do the murder? Galactic hypothermia. There we go. I'm going to become the crisis. It's also kind of lame. I'm going to say it, chat. I'm going to say it. You're not going to like it, but I'm going to say it. I think it's kind of lame that the developers have done so much work in making sure that militaristic factions have 19 billion ways to play the late game. But then, when it comes to playing the late game with, like, diplomatic factions, they're like, well, you got the one way, right? You're like, what way? They're like, well, you can do the Galactic Federation. You're like, oh, well, what else can we do? Well, you got the Galactic Federation. Well, what else can you do? Well, you got the Galactic Federation. How about a crisis path called Become the Hero?
Technology perfected.
You might be saying, well, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, literally just an anti-crisis path. Where it's like, you beat down evil races, and the more evil races you beat down, the more points you get. That's kind of one of the biggest issues when you go playing multiplayer, is when you realize that everybody who actually is trying to win the game is going for some crisis path. Even the peaceful people go Cosmogenesis just to get the super giga autocannons. You just described a military faction? Okay. How would you do it then, ASDF? If beating down evil people doesn't make you good because you're a communist, how would you do it? Go beat up the evil factions. How's a diplomatic faction supposed to do that? What? Are you kidding me? Bro, do you not know how to deploy in this game? There's like a whole system for it.
Announces itself. Fire answers fire.
Fire answers fire. What is my edict fund right now? Pretty high. Forge subsidies.
Construction complete.
Okay, I can't even tell if you're joking at this point, but yes, there's a whole ass system for like calling the AI into your wars and shit. If you didn't know that. There's federations, there's calling the AIs into your war, there's all sorts of stuff actually. There's actually a lot of ways to play this game diplomatically. Yeah, but it's like the AI killing the big evil factions. What about killing Big Brother makes you heroic? Because you're heroically that's like saying the fucking... Okay. That's like saying in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, when the United Nations, the Galactic Federation, I mean, worked together with the Klingons and the... Who are the other guys? The Romulans, in order to defeat the people from the other dimension. What were they called?
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Lots of people watch Star Trek Deep Space Nine, actually. You fool. The Galactic Federation, this is actually what happened in their universe, okay? The Galactic Federation managed to convince all their enemies to work together against some sort of thing that came from a different dimension and had better technology and was beating the whole galaxy and was going to kill them all. Does this ring a bell for anything from this game, perhaps? And all everybody needed to work together to beat it. Is this going anywhere?
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
I'm thinking the Reapers from Mass Effect. Chet, I hate you guys. I'm like, hey guys, here's some sci-fi story you haven't heard of. And you guys are like, wow, that's just like Mass Effect. But yes, the Reapers would actually be a good example here. Basically, I'm just trying to say, Chad, that the idea of hyper-diplomatic factions managing to ally with warlike factions in order to defeat the greater threat is actually a pretty common sci-fi trope. I need to get that volatile mote plant. They were like a faction from a different dimension, and they had a bunch of slaves. And I'm trying to remember this. Did anyone watch Deep Space Nine? Did any of you actually know this shit? So basically, there was a faction from a different dimension that entered into our universe, and they were like super strong. And one by one, all the regular factions from our universe were like, "No, I'll save the day." And then it was like, "Oh no!" And they were beaten. And they like one by one were like, "Oh, I'll save the day." And then the United Nations of Earth was like, "We all need to work together to defeat them, actually." And they were like, "Wow, what a great idea!" And then they worked together to defeat them. Do you think it's worth going Harmony just for the -5% size from Pobs? Which one would you go here, Chad? Let me go get water. Give me ideas here. But I'm trying to think here. It's from Deep Space Nine. Because Deep Space Nine was trying to be all topical, and it was trying to be all serious and stuff. So the plot line was basically the evil invading space people from a different dimension had like enslaved this one group of people to work their industries, and the United Nations of Earth had like convinced them to rebel. And after rebelling, during the final battle, the slaves revolted, and the evil race was like, well, fuck these guys. So a bunch of them actually retreated from the battle to just basically bomb the fuck out of their world and just completely genocide them. And then the United Nations of Earth was like, oh, that was an unintended consequence. I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up at all. This is, guys, the people who make these games watch that sort of shit. You fucknuts. Okay, have they done any rebalancing to the traditions, or is this still like... Yeah, the problem is none of the traditions can be good because there's so many stacking bonuses in the game. Man, I really like the domestication tree, though. The subterfuge tree is also pretty good. You get that evasion chance and the tracking. Tracking 10. Yeah, I think I have to go subterfuge if I want to do big guns. I don't think there's literally any way to play big guns without subterfuge. Which is a bit frustrating, I won't lie. I feel like there should be an alert here for if a world doesn't have a governor. That would save me a lot of headache. So, it makes sense. Let me assure you, chat, this might sound silly, but it actually does make sense. Basically, you go subterfuge and you like... The idea is that you're like breaking into their like coding and shit. And you're... Let us join the community. Worlds will burn. The two options... Let's all work together in peace and harmony. Kill everyone. No in between. I'm gonna call this... Let's see, we got Metallitron Alloy Alatus. We will call this Produce a Lot. Whoops. Heritage site will get us more unity. I thought I got the volatile mote generator going. Is it still not enough? It's still not enough.
New technology perfected.
Oh! I can upgrade all my stuff. Battleship.
Available.
There's a factory like that in Firestorm or modded tabletop board game. Well, yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Basically, you're hacking into their computers using subterfuge, and then you're, like, tracking them easier. That's it. Like, it makes sense. You might say it's a bit silly, but it makes sense. It's one of the only ways, unfortunately, it's one of the only ways you can use Mega Cannon to make large weapons useful because you get the tracking. You basically need to go tracking. You need to go under one rule, use that tracking, go subterfuge, use that tracking. Then you can use the special metallic guns and then use that tracking. And if you use all of this combined, you can make heavy weapons almost as good as just using generic shit on the ground. And then inevitably, chat, inevitably, once you're happy and once you think everything is going right in life, you know what'll happen? That's right. You'll realize real quick, chat, that some dude with autocannon cruisers is just gonna sprint right up to you. Wait, you guys don't have a cloning vat. Clone. Where is it? Mom! Chat's being cringe again. Did I ever get the galactic curation device? I did not. Head of research. We already have all the propulsion, right? So let's go military theory. Ship designer, battleship. Ship fire rate, chance to hit. Like, my problem is there's almost no... The ship will stay at medium range firing its long range weapon. Ship will advance to medium range. What's the difference? But this one's got chance to hit, so it's better. The problem is when you actually look at the real DPS, look at the DPS difference, bro. Like, range doesn't fucking matter. Ugh. Well, I guess autocannons are a bit too short range. Okay, fine. Let's do Gauss for now. Okay, then let's make a new fleet of only battleships. So gonna take a while for us to build all that shit. Okay, mixed industry needs to become heavy. Spiritualist enclave also needs to become heavy. Everything must be heavy industry. Heavy metal. Insight. Settler. You're governing Salagar. Oh, it's amenities for everyone. No, yeah, that's upkeep reduction. That's good. That gives us minerals.
Situation log updated.
I think America picking a fight with Denmark over Greenland in order to try to sell the shit to private industries to make money.
Completed.
As this might shock many of you, but I'm gonna say it, is pretty fucking stupid. And has about a 0% chance to work long term.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Burn, heretics, burn! God, how many of these aliens do I have to tell to burn? Do I just get them to line up? Do I just tell them one by one? Like, welcome to the galactic community. Just walk up, burn, heretic. Burn, heretic. Burn, heretic. Burn, heretic. Everyone's just like in a line. Like, I wonder what he'll say to me. Burn, heretic. Damn it.
Council agenda ready.
Here's a question. And frankly, I think this is like an actual question worth asking. Did Trump look at Putin and then think to himself, boy, that's working so well, we should do that? Because, like, the idea I get is that he legitimately looked at Putin and thought that, like, shit was working real good for him.
Research completed.
And I don't know why.
A flame.
But I was just sitting there like I want to get in on that. Wait, what? Are you serious? Is he serious? Yeah, like, okay.
Research shining a light into darkness.
Bro, you better not say anything against God Emperor Trump. He's gonna use his free speech to check your phone. He's jealous of Russia and China. Bro, okay, here's like an actual question. And I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask this, chat. I'm gonna really ask this to you guys.
New technology perfected.
What has China conquered
Lighting up hostile.
that Trump is so jealous of them? Because for the life of me, I can't seem to think of what he actually conquered, what they actually conquered that Trump is like losing his shit and thinking that we're falling behind.
Research completed.
Okay. The spark is now aflame. Increase your build speed. Fuck it, let's just get the antimatter missiles. That'll teach matter. The bastards. Okay,
Available.
it just occurred to me that I never actually built my
New
mineral mining thing.
perfected.
The spark becomes a flame. Ah. Hello, is the shipware rig being tested in this update? Yes. How does it feel? Well, I do like having less ships. Frankly, I know some people have had negative opinions on it, but I do actually like having less ships. I actually think that it feels much better to not need 10 billion ships to get anything done.
Construction.
I like that my battleships are like a couple battleships and not 10 Gortrillion. They also did... Ooh. They also did some good reworking to a lot of the origins, Cybernetic Creed here, for example, that are working fairly nicely.
Research completed. The
Spark is now aflame. Civic slots. Okay, so we're gonna do it the Civic. Let's get the Ancient Refinery. I'm going to now turn on the living metal thing. Is that a good idea, or am I just memeing myself? The thing is, a living metal thing is the only way you can make... God, then there's the experimental testing, which is awful. Legitimate ass. What am I thinking of? The living metal thing where you can actually get the good giga guns. Where is that? Can I not turn that on at the end in the middle of the game? What is that called? Oh my god, you have to start with galvanic synthesis? Oh, yeah, that fucking sucks. So basically you spend the entire game with galvanic synthesis to try late game to make it finally do something. I could just go Masterful Crafters then. What would be the best thing? Oh, did I go militarist? No, I didn't, did I? Oh, dang. If I went militarist, I could just do Distinguished Admiralty. That would be pretty good. That's always really good. That would probably be the better play. Is there anything else I could do that's meaningful? I could do genetic identification and get society research per Haru specs. Boy, that's not very good. Exalted priesthood. I could just get more unity per Haru specs. Fuck it, why not? What's that gonna do? Let's actually check. So we're 500. Let's check what happens after we go the full way. Research speed is good. Ship upkeep is actually good. War exhaustion gain? That's not very good at all. I just realized how bad that is. Huh. So my unity's 500. Let's see on the tick how much that actually helps me. It's okay. It's okay.
Construction complete.
Entropy harnessing. My technicians produce nothing. Okay. Okay, so I did the crisis, right? Okay. Oh, right, I need to do the Galactic Crucible. I never did that.
Construction complete.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to do the thing where I start getting soldier habitats, right? Ah, I hate that so much. It's so tedious.
Research completed. The
Spark is now aflame.
Construction complete.
Did I touch pop growth in any way? So they nerfed it really bad for
Construction complete.
I don't think they've touched it for now. Let's say. Forge World, Factory World, Forge World, Forge World.
Construction complete.
Me, I have 21,900 pops.
New research shining.
Didn't I do the thing
Council agenda ready.
to get the thing?
Construction complete.
Thermal engineer, maniacal. Oh, right. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you actually look into it, here's a Gauss cannon. Here's the Mega Cannon. The problem is because the Mega Cannon can only shoot forwards and has such miserable everything. It's actually not really worth it to do the Mega Cannon. I just do it because I like Mega Cannons, chat. shoot. So I'd have to do living metal at game start, and I did not do living metal at game start. So, yeah. Ship fire range just doesn't help you. Whereas chance to hit 10 is like extremely massive.
New technology perfected.
Code breaking. I don't know, just gonna... I'm probably never gonna do that, but screw it. Hey, orbital ring. Okay, so what we need to do... Fuck you, robot. Jed, these stupid fucking piece of shit motherfucking robots, man.
Alien Federation formed. We shall test its metal. An alien empire announces itself. Fire answers fire.
Wait, didn't I declare war? I'm at war with you people. What the fuck? Pretty sure there's a route. Pretty sure there's a route. Huh. Oh, it's fine, I'll just play through it. I've been using the Total War stuff anyway. I thought I could add it mid-game to get the living metal, especially because they have... Hello, Severisi. They have the large weapon that you actually need. You need that large weapon in order to actually get a good weapon late game. It's like ridiculously expensive and not worth it even slightly. But if I'm playing single player, it's fun to get like a giga late game weapon. I have frigates, but I never actually upgraded their missiles, did I? No, they're still in space, torpedoes! Torpedoes in space!
Research completed. The
spark is now aflame. Okay, so we do have a legitimate problem here, Chad. In that
Research completed. The
spark is now aflame. Let's get Cosmic Wizard Force cast, why not? Every time I leave, I lose a lot of energy.
Firing at enemy station.
So these are my battleships. They're gonna go very poorly. Cloaked frigates are such fun. Bro, I wish, honestly, like, I'm contemplating the next multiplayer game we run if we don't just make it like a Total War game. The problem is, the people that play with us are not very good. They're not very good at all. And if I do that, they'll just die. Okay, so you guys go into bombardment. Firestorm. Oh, no, wait. Seismic carpet bombing. I think that's the one that puts the blockers on it, and as well as annihilating them. Yeah, I don't think the unity from the other one works. Plus, I mean, this one just annihilates the world, so that's pretty funny. They could be super amazing, but you ban all the meta things that they exclusively play. Yeah. Yeah, who knew? If only I let Blue play Knights of the Toxic God. Then he'd be good. Then he'd be good. It's really on me, honestly. It's like, what am I doing?
Council agenda available.
Have I not annihilated this world yet?
Situation log updated.
Okay, the energy problem is hitting us pretty hard. Pretty quickly, even. We got more naval capacity, so I'm hoping that helps a little bit. Okay, my battleships did the thing. Okay, now my battleships are here. Let's go slow-mo. Wow, it's like I'm really playing multiplayer now.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Firing at enemy station.
Okay, we conquer all these chumps, and then, I don't know, some galactic-wide federation probably forms. Being that they are purely jealous of me. What are the best ship weapons now? The best one in the game is a living metal one, but it isn't practical to use.
Completed. The
Spark is now aflame. If you're not doing that one and you're playing like a normal human being, then the best one is probably still just autocannons, frankly.
Hostile fleet.
Do I need a world with forges? How do I do this? Galactic Crucible frame. There we go. Autocannons have been strong for a while. Because autocannons have ludicrously good tracking and DPS. And that means if you use autocannons into basically anything, you do good. Except, Disruptor got nerfed. You can probably still arc emitter spam, but then you'd have to be fighting me, and literally only me, who's the only motherfucker still trying to do battleships for you to Giga Alpha Strike. Everyone else has moved on to cruisers.
Construction complete.
Why can't I just like click template, apply template, good to go? Kitty, do not, kitty, do not, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty cat, little kitty. I beg you, kitty.
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
Kitty, you're not cute trying to sneak around to steal my water. She's like, oh, I'm not looking at your water. Looks at water. I'm not looking at that. Looks at my water. Oh, is that your water? Yeah, I think Disruptors got nerfed. Okay, I'm trying to solve some of these issues that we are having due to problems. Okay, we don't have a lot of stuff that we do need.
New technology perfected.
Where's it all going? Okay, consumed. Edicts, megastructures, ships. Okay, it's all my megastructures that I got. Well, god damn it. Well, we've purged most of the worlds. We're just gonna purge a few more here. Okay, that's gonna cost all my trade. I don't have the trade to buy this stuff anymore. This is not going well, chat. A small level cosmic storm spawns in the furnace system. That's good, that's great. Can I delete an arc furnace? No, these are the fucking most useless piece of shit arc furnaces ever. And an 8 and another 8? Do they just keep doing this to fuck with me? I just keep taking his fucking arc furnaces and the AI is like, am I not allowed to delete them? I would need energy to dismantle them. That's why I couldn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. I see the problem. The AI just set up a bunch of extraordinarily shit arc furnaces and fucked me on the deal. I'll set up that later.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Research completed.
Kitty! Okay, so here's the problem. My battleships got hit in melee. Oh, yes, armor hardening is now on ships by default. Like, the higher tech you go, the more armor hardening you get. So if you actually research and apply... if you actually research and apply higher tier armor, it... Like here, I can show you right now. If I look at my ship designer, yeah. You can see armor hardening 3%. So if I was to fight a disruptor build, I would actually have 15% armor hardening by default. That's it. Energies produced from scientists is going down.
Council agenda available.
Okay, the AI has actually trashed my empire. The AI has actually trashed my empire by doing this shit. What's a good GDP for 1900 USA? I literally don't actually have any idea.
Complete. Firing at enemy station.
I just don't... I mean, I would have like a guess, but I would not know Victoria 3 stats off the top of my head, no.
Spark is now aflame.
Not off the top of my head. Okay, we're trying to get lots of technicians. The problem is I need power to delete the arc furnace, which I need to use all my power to maintain.
Construction complete.
Which seems fucked, honestly.
New technology perfected.
Hopefully I get the event that's like, hey man, do you want 10 Gorbillion energy from your people? And then I can just delete them all. Huh. Yeah, the energy shortage is not great. We can borrow from our supporters. Okay, let's do that. I can't disband it at war. Are you fucking kidding me?
It is prepared to bring the heat.
Okay. Did the AI just find a way to int me out of the game? It's actually, huh.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I guess I didn't expect the AI to do that.
Council agenda ready.
Truly a genius on the level I'd never expected.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Oh good, the Empire I'm killing is being killed by another Empire once again. Okay, instead of doing a habitat,
Perfected.
I'm just gonna turn a world into a fortress world. Actually, that should have been my fortress world. Let's do you instead. It's called opportunistic AI.
To bring
AI being like, nah, now you'll have to pay for all these, Superman. I'm like, wow, what a inconvenience, actually. No, seriously, that sucks. And they're like, nah. You can also be a fortress world. You can be a forge world. Oh wait, I actually do need a trade world at some point. There's somewhere I post my stream schedules. Yes. Have you been to my Discord? I call it Fuck You. All one word. Somebody became a
station under enemy fire.
What do you mean that was uncalled for?
Our star base was reduced to
Okay, am I gonna walk in here and get bombarded before I even get to shoot? I got paradise domes. One of these days, Paradox Games will realize that they can just put an upgrade button on worlds.
complete.
It's gonna be so cool when they realize that.
Construction complete. Lighting up hostile fleet. Construction complete.
Thank you, thank you. It is a funny joke. I call it ASTF because it's a joke. Wait, these have a minimum range too? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, why the fuck would I use anything that isn't just a carrier computer?
The spark is now aflame. Firing at enemy station. Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable.
Impressive.
Firing at enemy station.
Okay, you guys go change your computers, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably also have to have a covering fleet of cruisers with them, but that means I need 2 fleets? 2 fleets? 2 fleets? Bro, I've been putting so much shit into energy and I still can't get my energy up to date. Literally all pops are just going into energy.
Lighting up hostile fleet. The spark of civilization has reached.
Yeah, the problem is autocannon cruisers beat everything by default. So like, you have no downsides to them. They win everything by default, so you just win indefinitely.
Council agenda available.
The spark of civilization has reached a new world. Construction complete.
Why am I even building that up? Guys, why I hate playing. Why do I have energy crisis? Because I'm not producing as much energy as I'm using. Due to the fact that the AI shoved 3 fucking absolutely useless megastructures in that I now need to pay for,
Affected.
while also refusing to pizza. Okay, let's settle status quo because holy fuck. Please. No status quo? Okay. I deleted 1. Dismantle. Wait, it needs to take time to dismantle. Okay.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat. The spark of civilization has reached a new world.
Yeah, you have to pay energy to delete the building that's killing you because it takes energy. Wait a minute.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, we got everything except the one thing. We could do ecology project, but we don't need to. We could do technological gengengisi, but I don't know about that. We could do galactic contender. I like how there's just no... Could they maybe add more? Fallen empires, awakened empires, gate builders, void worms. Well, wait a minute. Does it no longer increase your damage to the endgame crisis? Wait, that's wild. I think that's a good change. It just sort of makes it useless.
Okay, Situation log updated.
I don't hate the idea of you being a defensive post. You're pretty useless, so let's delete you.
New technology perfect.
0-point reactor. Let's take that. Let's take that. If we have a tile blocker here, that means we're not clearing it properly. Okay, once this one gets dismantled, we might be able to make something work here. My economy is outscaled my ability to use my economy.
Research completed. The spark
Is now aflame. We're gonna make a starport there. We're gonna turn that one in.
fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Honestly, maybe I should turn that frigate fleet. Frigates aren't very good. I should just turn that into a destroyer fleet. This is an anti-capital fleet. We'll just turn it into a destroyer fleet that just takes out people. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll turn it into a destroyer fleet that just takes out corvettes.
Our fleet is prepared to bring
Yeah.
the heat.
Because I can't even use these frigates.
Of civilization is ignited. Construction complete. The flame of civilization is ignited. The flame of civilization is ignited. Construction complete.
Okay, we can turn this into another shipyard for now. And then this will just be a defensive station. Let's see here. Augmentation center, clone vat. Did I already do luxurious housing?
New technology perfected. The flame of civilization is ignited. Construction complete. Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Oh good, we're back into energy shortage.
Construction complete.
Didn't I dismantle that one? I thought that would help more. Well, it'll be 10 years and we can upgrade that. Oh, right, it's because we went over our fleet capacity. Okay, Well, hold on here. Let's delete these frigates then. Because frankly, we never even got weapons for them, so it doesn't do us any good. What the fuck are we using food on? Ships?
Construction complete.
Ships? No, that's impossible. I don't make bioships. Do I have bioships? I don't think so. That's odd. So these destroyers are super low fleet power, probably because they're using UV lasers. What evasion do these guys have? Is it worth maybe going advanced afterburners on them? Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll do advanced afterburners on the destroyer fleet.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat.
System survey report delivered.
Okay, so augmentation center. Augmentation center. Hollow theater is ruined. Demolish. Commercial zone. Demolish. Xenobiological lab. Demolish. Storm relief center. Demolish.
A light into dark.
Chad, why are there all those buildings there before I got there? What's up with that? Have you guys noticed that? There's like all these buildings. Where did they come from? We're gonna have to discover the secrets. Okay, we did subterfuge. At this point, I think we have to do harmony. Harmony. Oh no, adaptability. Adaptability. What does that do again? Harmony might be better. Oh, it's still pretty shit. Its empire size from Pop's only 5% now, though. Oh, I could just do a regular domination. Empire size from Pop's 10%. Yeah, I forgot about domination.
Available.
Good, we're gonna run... Why? Why? Thermophiles generally do not use this resource. Where is it coming from then? What does it mean a ship is consuming food? Did I accidentally put like food on my ships? Not a single ship uses food. Do they maybe mean I have a spaceport using food?
Construction complete.
I think I deleted all of them, though.
Council agenda available.
Okay. I'm trying to think how the fuck I can do this. I just need to delete these fucking useless megastructures from the AI, dude. Jesus Christ, the AI really...
Agenda ready.
I feel like I should get the choice to just be like, no. What happened to the zombos? What do you mean?
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Consumeberg will give us everything. Okay. Then we need to spend all our shit deleting this shit. Then we should finally be good. Then I'll upgrade one that's actually potentially good. Yeah, I can't do it in a trinary system. Can I do it in a binary system? Can't do it in a binary system. Can I do it in a hetero system?
New technology perfected.
Okay, I mean, that one's not too bad. Giga Cannon!
Research completed. The spark
Is now aflame. Okay, let's set up a governor of the news sector. That's a good commander. Commander? Huh. Okay, let's put a commander on it then. Kitty, you got your cat hair in my mouse, and I can tell because it's jittery now. Advanced shields, X-ray laser. Kitty, Kitty, you just... Okay, once these get dismantled, we should be good. Everything will be right as rain, chat. Data-driven theorem. Oh, you, no. Pfft, researchers. What do we look like? Nerds? I will call this Civilitron. You're playing Project Zomboid when I checked out. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yesterday. It was like 12 hours ago.
Construction complete.
Oh boy. Okay, Shipyard. Store fortress. Okay, having 2 shipyards will be nice. Holy shit, look at that positive energy, chat.
Situation log updated.
Wow, and we barely lost any alloys, despite the fact that my energy is now not fucked. We've got Consumeborg and Civilitron. Now comes my favorite piece of the game. Having to build this shit. Oh wait, I do have the thing.
Research completed. The
Spark is now aflame. Okay, I can only do a habitat in here. Why is that? Oh, I guess it has to be around a world. Huh. Here's my new thoughts. I don't think I'm gonna need another civilian world, but oh well. Does Kitty ever go in the boxes in the cat post behind you? Yes. Yes, she does. She's always, well, not always, but sometimes she goes mew and she rams in there and she's like mew mew and she runs around. That's pretty much the perfect way to describe it, chat. I might have nuked that world a bit too hard. Counterpoint. I might have nuked every world too hard. Okay, the fact that ships are consuming food greatly concerns me.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat. Blocker reduced to ashes.
Ashes. No, we're not doing torpedoes anymore, but hey, we found it. We finally found it, Chad. Armored torpedoes. Okay, so now we've got giga cannons. That's the X weapon times 2. So, I mean, if it works, maybe it's just like, bro, its tracking is 0.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Wait, did I ever get the large weapons that aren't the Gauss cannon? No. No, I did not. Huh.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Okay, do you think destroyers are actually gonna be good, or do you think I'm inting? People need to eat on those ships. They eat alloys! That's our whole thing. We eat alloys. That's why I produce so many alloys. We eat them.
Ashes.
What do I put here?
Complete.
I think I got all the buildings I need, right? Oh. I suppose we could put more medical centers down. Are you guys doing medical centers? Oh, you are.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Where
Search
is
completed.
luxury residence? There we
The
go.
spark is now aflame. Blocker reduced to ashes.
Gee, I wonder why people don't really... Ooh, Capitol building gets research efficiency. Well, every efficiency. Let's see what we got here. Okay, medical center, luxury residences, clone VADs. Clone VADs? Luxury residences. What did I miss? Oh wait, you can stack them now, huh? Clone VADs, luxury, medical center. Where's medical center? Am I blind? There we go.
Blocker reduced to ashes. Blocker reduced to ashes.
Okay, why are we using so many consumer goods now? Oh, wait! It just occurred to me, chat. I can set species rights. I never did that. Social welfare. Official. Governing Civilitron. No, you should be governing the entire sector. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Council agenda available.
Now, what do you guys do? This is why you can't ever commit war, chat. You got no time for war, because all you can do is micro your shit all day, every day. You ever stop microing? If you ever stop microing, chat, ever, you're doomed.
Council agenda ready.
Locker reduced to ashes. New research shining a light into darkness. Locker reduced to ashes.
I think I might have nuked this planet a little bit too hard. Why is there not a button to just delete it yet? Research speed, but upkeep for researchers. Yeah, I definitely use researchers. Wink, wink. Yeah, it's me. You found me.
Construction complete. We fan the flames of war.
So here's the thing. I can make a destroyer battleship fleet, which loses to a battleship fleet. So I would need 2 fleets just to stop cruiser fleets from running up on me. But destroyer battleships beat cruisers. No, destroyer battleships will lose to double cruiser. They'll also lose to double corvette. No, I think that actually beat double corvette.
Research completed.
But they lose to cruisers, they lose to battleships.
A flame. Locker reduced to ashes.
Ashes. So literally there's just no way. How do you research max out researchers? That's the funny part. I don't. My research is complete dog shit.
Reduced to ashes.
No, I think this build is actually pretty ass. I think the whole volcano world thing kinda doesn't work at all. Or even slightly. There's kinetic batteries.
Starbase
Plus, I could have 3 fleets. I could have 3 fleets where 2 of them, sorry, all 3 of them are cruisers, enabling them to do anything they want. Or I could have 3 fleets. See, the problem is, I think cruisers are just too fast. Fundamentally, I think that's the problem. Cruisers are just too fucking fast.
Locker reduced to ashes. Locker reduced to ashes.
Wait, why did I call this Civilitron? This should be Soldier Tron. Army Tron. Bro, I'm running out of ideas for names here, chat. I got nothing, chat. I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh, hello, Temple. Cruiser carriers are also better than anti-corvette destroyers. Yeah, the problem is, I think cruisers are just too fast. I think they need to reduce their sublight speed by like 30%. So that cruisers can get annihilated by...
Lighting up hostile fleet.
I think they need to just be annihilated by battleships. Like, I think that's just the thing. Battleships need to annihilate cruisers, or else there's just no balance in the game. Especially because if battleships fight battleships, then you actually do get reasonable balance in the game, funny enough.
The spark
is now a flame.
Reduced to ashes.
It needs to be where one battleship fleet using pure big weapons can actually reasonably kill destroyers very quickly. Not destroyers, cruisers. Destroyers should still be evasive enough. Maybe they just need to make cruisers have 0 evasion. No, because they would still sprint up. They need to make them physically slower so they can't just sprint up. That's the problem. That's not really a line formation.
Enemy fire. Locker reduced to ashes.
And if battleships are actually good, that would make frigates good, because the frigates aren't good because cruisers actually beat frigates.
Starbase under assault.
The weirdest thing you'll do, chat, is realize that literally everything loses to cruisers. And it's been like that for a while. I think just about the only thing you can do is go pure Corvettes evasion, but then
Is now aflame.
that kind of gets shit on.
Reduced to ashes. Hostile ships flaring on sensors. Locker reduced to ashes.
What's funny
Hostile
is,
fleet.
bro, I am at 1 speed. I'm not even moving fast.
Firing at enemy stations.
Alternatively, and this could be a good idea, autocannons could just get a nerf to their DPS already, considering how much outrageous tracking they have and how anti-small ship they are. Maybe, like, getting in range of a big ship with an autocannon shouldn't just immediately shut it down and crush it. That's half of what makes cruisers so broken,
Reduced to ashes.
is when you go cruisers and they get in range of battleships, the battleship big weapons shut down because they're now in the minimum range, right? But then it gets even worse because now they're actually, even if you try to use on the battleships, like medium guns that still have decent range, like maybe medium guns with 0 to 80 range to try to cover your long range weaponry. The funny part is that those medium guns will just get shredded to pieces by medium autocannons anyway. Kinetic batteries have more range but less DPS than a Gauss cannon, and no tracking, so it's actually significant. It's actually just a downgrade. It's actually just worse. Literally, the only weapon that's good is a living metal kinetic, and that one you have to play for from the very beginning of the game, so it's a little bit rough, I would wager. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can go like big lasers and shit and try to like cover your like basically the way I look at it, Delta, if you go with the living metal build, you can get it to work, and I think living metal is probably the way to go about it. I think if I was
Locker reduced to ashes.
who am I still at war with? I think if I was to do it, I would go, maybe I would do Total War plus Living Metal. That would give me the most range, but then that has the issue of, okay, great, but now I'm playing Cybernetic Creed, who gets a nerfed early game, with the Total War CB, which doesn't help their early game, with the Forge World, which doesn't help their early game. Maybe Living Metals, which also, shockingly, doesn't help their early game. Basically, I'm comboing a bunch of scaling effects into, like, trying to make scaling effects make weapons good.
Spark is now.
And that's the problem. You have to do all these scaling effects, and it's a bit rough. They penalize long-range weapons too heavily. You want to know how it actually gets worse is once you realize that even if you built a perfect long-range weapon build that perfectly and absolutely countered cruisers, and you could annihilate them at range, can any of you imagine what the problem now is? Why would the cruisers still end up actually being able to win? Could anyone think of it? It's because, it's gonna blow some of your minds, I assure you. So, to get to max range, you have to actually take max range fights. Just because you have max range doesn't mean you get a max range fight. So the problem would end up being that the cruisers can just wait in a well, and now you can't jump into it. So let's say you go 50-50 on long-range fights because you did a perfect build and got to late game with it. Now they get to just sit there and control whenever a fight happens. If they want to take a fight, they go 50-50. If they don't want to take a fight, you lose. So actually, you end up still losing.
Council agenda ready.
I will call this Alloy. Oh, I already did Alloy Alatus. I'm very creative, Chad. I will call this Alloytron. Thank you, Gnoodle. What about carriers? So people
donated €5 through Super Chat.
People
is now aflame.
have attempted to do... Okay, I can actually explain this. This one's gonna seem really dumb, but I assure you. So, okay, what is wrong with carriers? Could I take this design and slap a carrier core here? Anyone want to tell me why this now fails? It's actually really obvious. But why does this now fail? Why can't I do carrier core with Giga Cannon? Put some little autocannons on here to take out corvettes. Seems like it would work out great, right? Okay, it's actually really obvious. So, when you turn to kite because you're using a carrier, your Giga Cannon only fires forwards. So, actually the whole thing breaks down and it doesn't work. So the only way to make this work is to do pure Battleship Doom fuck you stacks. You have to look forwards and completely annihilate the enemy fleet before they get in range. And again, the problem is that cruisers do not die to big weapons as much as they need to. Like, it's obviously that cruisers are kind of like, they don't want them to just be useless, but the, the problem is cruiser, like, okay, basically, cruisers are in this weird position where they want cruisers to be anti-corvette destroyer, but they also don't want it, so you just get battleships and sink cruisers, so therefore battleships beat everything, which makes sense, right? Like, you probably think about it and you're like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, yeah, no, that tracks. But now here comes the problem is, okay, with that in mind, how do we enter a situation where going battleships is worth it, but battleships don't destroy cruisers and make them useless? Unless you want to say, then, that battleships just should shit on cruisers. Destroyers shit on corvettes, cruisers shit on destroyers, battleships should shit on cruisers. Okay.
Construction.
My reply to that is, seriously, why doesn't that happen? Wait, that makes so much sense. Why is that not just how it works? Because that's actually how it should work. And then if you want to shit on battleships, then you go corvettes, because corvettes do shit on battleships.
Research shining a light into darkness.
Basically, in every game I've played, there's always a problem. If you don't make your counters countress enough, I don't know another way to put it. If you don't make your counters good enough, then running two of one thing will beat running a counter to one thing and a counter to another. So again, let's take destroyers and corvettes.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 through Super Chat. This game too easy, play Clash Royale way harder, :3.
I'm not sure I have the Clash Royale user base on lockdown, do I? I don't think they're big fans of mine even.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
I could try to get StrikeCraft. Become a YouTube Shorts Clash Royale streamer. Shit, why didn't I think of that? Ah, it's genius. Isn't there something where I'm supposed to be able to like multiply worlds or something? What does this do?
New technology perfected.
Construction of the entropy crystallization spheres is already underway. Okay, so what does this crisis do? Okay, tier 2 crisis. Megastructure build capacity. Unlock ship type conduit. Conduits are automatically created by the galactic crucible and will travel to a nearby star system. Colonies with a targeted system receive bonuses. Are equipped with lens paralyzer weapon, which allows to disable enemies for a day. Enables the overclocking. Overclocking. Okay, so I'm overclocking it. Got it.
An alien empire announces itself. Fire answers.
Curious, you should never kind of ship and basically perfect, but you run the risk of getting an idiot leader who insists you build objectively inferior battleships instead. I mean, battleships should shit on carriers. That would be the only way to balance it, frankly. That's kind of the problem.
Reduced to ashes.
I know I know I keep saying that's kind of the problem, but like this one is actually the problem. The problem is that battleships literally don't beat anything.
New research shines
And it's actually kind of hilarious when you realize it.
darkness.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 through Super Chat. Would you use Mega Knight?
Yeah, I mean, he sounds like Meta Knight, which sounds meta, so obviously I would go Mega Knight. Wait, I forgot. Enforcers produce Unity with Judgment Core. Wait, 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 wait. But Enforcers fucking suck. Bro, the problem, okay, I'm gonna say it, chat, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. The problem is that scientists can get buffed way too hard and no one else can even come close.
Situation log updated.
Governing Soljutron.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Shame this man for being a noob. I haven't played the game since. Game since what? You need Fallout 76? Yeah, maybe if any of you showed up. Actually, I mean, I pretty much did what I wanted in that game anyway.
Spark is now aflame.
Are tier 3 good enough? I could try to do hangars, but wait, Chad. Aren't
Technology perfected.
Aren't I mean, we could do a Giga Cannon, and then...
New technology perfected.
Is one advanced strike craft good enough? Probably not. These don't have an arc. Well, they're just directly inferior. No matter what you play, I'll show up. Any game at all. I will literally watch you play anything. And I'm like, will you watch me play my favorite game? You're like, no, fuck you, kill yourself. I'm like, aw.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Do I need another civilian world? No, we'll call this Metallic Con. Chad, don't make fun of me. Let's see you come up with names if you're so good at it.
New research shining a
Light into darkness.
Construction complete.
Okay, getting kinetic batteries too. You know, it just kind of sucks that, like, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I kind of hate how, like, you get gauze cannons, and then you get the kinetic battery, and the kinetic battery is actually worse until you research it twice. It's just ridiculous, man. I don't know. I don't like some of the balance decisions in this game. I really don't. Shocking, I know, shocking. Truly, you're all amazed. Including, but not limited to, why the fuck do I have to upgrade every fucking thing in this game 9 billion times? Why can't I just assign a template and it upgrades to it, man? Nobody wants to upgrade shit this much. Not nobody, not no how.
New research shining a light into darkness.
People sitting here like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna go build that thing. Now I got nerfed. No one's gonna build that, man. No one. Not nobody, not no how. The worst part, by the way, is actually micro that I'm not even doing. Which is doing the orbital rings. I think this game, unironically, has more micro than
New research.
I think this game is more micro than EU5.
To darkness.
And EU5 is literally just pure micro. Like, any of this shit could just be made automatic. Okay, we now have kinetic batteries 2. We do more DPS, but we lose the 5 tracking. Whatever. Okay, fine. Let's get some shields on them. It's a headache because the micro just eventually, it like, bro, the micro just kicks your ass eventually. You're just getting like worn down by it.
Council agenda ready.
Incite other empires. Incite other empires? What the fuck is a proxy war?
The flames of war.
worker pop, resource output, job efficiency for slaves. That seemed good to me. Master builders. Question. Does the Colossus planet, can I eventually do the lava one? Is that where we get it? How do we get the... Do you get the lava Colossus from just going Colossus Project? I'm gonna have to look this up, chat. Ascension perks. Stellaris. Let me look at this. Well, that's weird because hydrocentric. Oh, no. Hydrocentric unlocks it. Okay, so I'll go Colossus Project.
Situation log updated.
Doesn't Colossus Project give you Total War anyway? Funny enough.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. New research shining a light into darkness. Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat. Construction complete.
Okay, starbase module cost. Well, we don't give a shit. Let me get that. Naval capacity. Okay.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Sorry, chat. I literally can't. I literally can't stop myself. It's just... It has to, chat. I just have to say it.
Construction complete.
Wait, Total War... Oh, that's right. Didn't they make it so the Total War CB was like a tech, but then it was like super duper common for some reason, and then they eventually made it uncommon? It was like, yeah, no, because I remember like literally everyone got it very early in the game, weirdly enough. And it was kind of weird. Empire size, technology cost. Why do people even think that's a nerf?
New research shining a light into darkness.
Yeah, I remember when they added it, it was like literally everyone rolled it all the time. It wasn't like a once or twice thing. You literally would have to go like out of your way to not get it. And it was super weird because it was just like, now everybody kills each other. And you were like, huh, that's weird. Is that intended? Devs are like, yeah. You're like, okay. I guess.
Firing at enemy station.
Also, the other thing, battleships are super slow on the galaxy map. So, if you wonder how it's easy to outposition them, well, because they're slow as shit.
Research shining a light into darkness. Construction complete.
Well, I'm assuming the reason it doesn't get explained is because they don't really want to explain it. Sometimes that is allowed. Sometimes the developers can just be like, you know what? We don't really want to explain this shit.
Technology perfected.
Because explaining it would, in turn, make it super lame.
Construction complete.
This game doesn't have like a road build system yet, right? Dude, EU5 is just so much less micro, it's crazy to me. And people complain about that game having too much micro. Kitty, you paused my game.
Enemy station. New research shining a light into darkness. Construction complete. Firing at enemy station. Construction complete.
See how they still move up, by the way? Yeah. Wait. This stuff isn't attached to me. Wait, nothing here is attached to me. I have to move into this guy. Huh. I'd be fine if they adopted some of you things. How about literally just we get the upgrade all button back? Why was that removed and never added back? Where's my fucking upgrade all button?
New research shining a light into darkness. Construction complete. Construction complete.
I think maybe their idea, if I had to guess, maybe their idea was that they would put so much micro on individual worlds that you would just sit there and not expand. But then that kind of leads into a situation I'm having right now where I just have so much to click on. Okay, who am I actually at war with? Why the fuck am I at war with that guy? Huh. Ibusian Deathbringers. Bro, the AI is border going the fuck out of the map on me, man.
New technology perfected.
Begins okay, completing the Colossus project. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Don't I need to do something for that? There we go.
Construction complete. Special project complete. Construction complete.
All right, we need to go into here and we need to do extended shifts. Workers get, oh, that got nerfed. Oof. I wonder if that's even still worth it anymore.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Well, adaptability still reduces your housing usage, which increases your pop growth.
Situation log updated.
Well, let's think here. The Mathan Authority. Well, let's wait until we get the Colossus, I think, yeah?
Research completed. The spark
Orc is now aflame.
Construction complete. New technology perfected.
Okay, fleet command limit, sure. I'm trying to get my hyper relays done. Have I not even gotten one done yet? Huh. Thought this would be a bit less slow. There's one.
Council agenda ready.
Naval capacity 100. Okay, that's pretty good though. Well, I don't know. Like, where is my? So I need to upgrade it again. Conduit construction time, orbital bombardment damage, enables terraforming volcanic world. I get firestorm. I get firestorm anyway. Oh, I get the ember cruiser. Of course we do. The planet smelter.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
I have to like literally pause the game and wait because like I'm just running out of shit to do. Okay, Titan, battleship, cruiser, ion cannon. Oh right, I forgot they even added ion cannon. Remember they added ion cannons because big ships were dominating the game, and now no one gives a shit because no one uses big ships. Oh boy, now we're gonna have my leaders start to die. Nothing better than that. How is this one factory world supplying my entire empire? What the fuck? Well, the problem is Cyborgs have such low pop growth. I can't do anything. Like, I have such unreasonably low pop growth. Now everybody's in the Fellowship of the Hammer. What the fuck? So wait, they fixed 2 bugs with 1 stone, huh?
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
What do these guys do? Star forging. What does that mean? What does star forging mean? What does that do? What does that mean? What does that do? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I'm just gonna have to watch it. Okay, currently produces 5 energy. Once it star forges, let's see what happens. Okay, so 75. Halfway there. Will slowly turn the targeted star into a Class M red giant. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Okay.
New technology perfected.
Okay. Ignite star.
Special project complete.
Okay, now it's like smelting it again? Hi, kitty cat. Hi. What are you annoyed at? So I'm gonna forge all my stars into red stars. Does that help me in any way?
Research shining a light into darkness.
Am I being assisted by it doing that? True. You make the stars red and then they go faster. How could I be so foolish as to not know? Right, kitty cat? The problem is I would literally never have enough pops to actually use, because I just, like, other factions grow 30, 40 at a time. I think that's the #1 problem with cyborgs. They just don't get people. Other people get people. I don't get people. Motherfucker.
New technology perfected. Construction complete.
Particle lands. Why has he become xenophile? Well, I need to wait for this thing to upgrade.
Construction complete.
My highways are getting done though, so that's good. What do you think, kitty cat? Are you thinking meow? Are you thinking perhaps meow meow kitty? Meow kitty? Meow meow kitty? Is she thinking meow meow?
New technology perfected.
Battleship cost and speed. World cracker. Do I need that? Don't I already have the one I need? Ship designer, Colossus. Weapon, planet smelter. Oh, this thing's squishy. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, one of my fleets has made it up there. Nobody else so far, though. See, you can see the name of Loyalatus, and then I know what it does.
New technology perfected.
Perform an autopsy.
Updated.
Unlocks building cryovault. Planet modifier. Housing. Organic pop upkeep. Habitability. How is that good? Bro, nobody lives on worlds that aren't terraformed. Are we still pretending people don't terraform? That's bizarre. I thought we all pretty much agreed terraforming was, like, overpowered. Not really overpowered, maybe that's not the right way to put it. What do you think, Kitty? Is that the way to put it? Kitty doesn't think so. It's more like it's just really, really strong and totally unneeded to ignore it. so you just use it every time.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable.
Impressive.
Research completed. The spark is
Now aflame. Do. Do you have the Colossus thing yet? No. Okay, we'll just destroy you.
the flames of
Yeah, they're pathetic. Do 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 do. Why does Void Hunter give so much range? Okay, I think I outscaled the AI a bit too hard.
perfected.
I kind of gave them scaling everything. And, yeah, they do not keep up. They get, like, pretty decent fleets right at the start, and then they fall off a cliff. But, like, look at how cool that sounds and looks, chat. Just a bunch of battleships just being like... Look at that, chat.
Construction.
Damage to void worms, monthly unit. Orbital bombardment damage from void worms reduction. Destroyed void worm nest. The remains of a nest created by void worms is a place to raise and protect their young. Can I do anything with that? Or like... I like all the songs that sound like some states and anthem are actually megacorp music. Never thought about that. But you're right. I'd say I'm moving too quickly and therefore I'm kind of losing track of my empire, but I've literally been at normal speed the entire time. Wrecker, ship weapon damage.
Completed. The spark
Is now aflame. Expertise, military theory. 2. Survey speed. Encryption.
New research shining
A light into darkness. Oh my god, it takes 8 years to build? Bro, every time. Fuck it. I'll just do this a normal way then. The irony here, if you want to call it that, is that I can't...
Firing at enemy station.
The irony here is that I can't actually do anything with this. Yeah, the AI does not seem to scale very well. I thought scaling
Style fleet.
Admiral... Well, that's a fallen empire, so I don't think that counts. Everyone's pathetic to me. Everyone is pathetic to me, chat. You see that? They're all pathetic. Dang, I was hoping the AI would maintain some challenge for a bit.
Construction complete.
Well, I mean, at least bombarding is much quicker now. At the expense of a lot else, but, you know.
New technology perfected. Starbase under assault. Our starbase was reduced to ash. Lighting up hostile.
Make it go slow. Slow-est. Chad, who would win? People playing the game properly or some autocannon boys?
Research shining.
It appears the autocannon boys are taking it by a storm. I also am begging for a gameplay option to actually ban habitats from being built by anyone. Oh no, you'd kill Voidborn. Oh no. Oh no. Not Voidborn. Aw, dang. All 7 people who still play that'll be so mad. Now I want a gameplay option to just kill it. Like, it's pretty obvious that habitats are terrible for the game. They add way too much micro. Ring worlds have done their job, but better. The only thing they really do, habitats, is they exist primarily...
Impressive.
Habitats exist primarily to just spam the fuck out of soldiers, realistically.
Special project complete.
So you just use them when you're at a situation like mine to just stack to get your naval capacity up. That's it. That's like literally it.
Technology perfected. Firing at enemy station.
Why is every AI spamming space fauna? Is that what's happening? No, I've seen bioships and space fauna like every time.
Lighting up hostile fleet. New technology perfected. Firing at enemy station.
Are you Tabka the commander? No, you're Paku. I don't know, just become an engineer, I guess. Random, but are there any ice protests in your region? Bro, I live in Texas. No, there's no protests. You have to remember that, yeah, Texas is not, like, Austin's pretty liberal, yes, but, like, no one here gives a shit, because it's not really, basically, you have to remember, no one here gives a shit, because it's not really a... problem for us, as bad as that sounds. It's not really, like, no one gives a shit because, like, it's not affecting people here. They'll put up, like, you know, they'll put up, like, stickers for Ukraine and shit, but at the end of the day, it's not like America's going too great otherwise, let's say, you know? Is that just like 700 little ants? What the fuck?
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Oh my god, I remember the last time I quit, man. Continued research into crystallized entropy has unveiled a chilling possibility. When highly concentrated, they can power weapons of unimaginable scale, capable of devastating entire planets. With such power, the galaxy could fall under our mercy. But exploring these military applications would shatter what little trust remains us and our neighbors. Wait. If I do this path, designate design fires down. Okay, so basically I would be able to go down to this path without going any further. That's interesting. Okay, so what then does the Ember Cruiser do? Ember Cruiser, Cruiser, Ember Cruiser, Cruiser. So I guess this would be if you were trying to just sit. Well, fuck it, we're gonna go for the whole thing. But I just wanted to see. Okay, so they're both, pause, damn it. They're both size 20. Large, large, medium, medium. That's medium. Well, wait, you can just go with the same design anyway. Okay, let's say we do that. Ship size is 20, ship size is 20. Ember Cruiser. Do we get, like, Ember weaponry? No. Everything it can do can already be done. I get buffs from my crisis level. So wait, it seems my entire alloy thing kind of goes to shit then. Or what else do I get? Conduits deal passive damage to hostile ships and stations. Okay. Orbital bombardment, terraforming volcanic world, orbital bombardment, firestorm. Nothing here really feels like anything that I need. The biological one, like when I did the bio crisis, it felt like it legitimately was buffing me. Wait, so it's just another gigafast battleship? Sorry, a cruiser. It's just another gigafast cruiser. That's all. It's just a. Okay, so I get naval capacity from metallurgist. Really? That's my whole boon? Just here's a shitload of naval capacity. You're like, wow, thanks, video game. Sublight speed. So basically, it's just a way, once again, to get rammed down in melee by fucking medium weapon cruisers again. Devs are like, you know what's fun? Medium weapon cruisers. I'm like, other things are fun too. And they just like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, other things could be fun. They're like, no, no. Medium weapon cruisers are fun. I'm like, and other things? And they're like, no, nothing else is fun than medium weapon cruisers. So let's compare. Just for those of you who just don't believe me, by the way, let's compare. So the large weapon is 59.9 DPS. Let's say 60. This is 33. So I gain DPS by going 2 mediums. But I also go from tracking 50 to tracking 25. So actually this one does significantly more DPS. Because if the enemy so much has a Corvette, that evasion will work. Now, let's see, I don't think anybody does evasion cruisers. I don't think so. But hypothetically, if they did, those medium autocannons would already counter them. But don't worry, you get 5 extra range. And this is why everyone just goes medium autocannons. It's just a math problem. Do you like winning? Then you go medium autocannons. That's it. It's kind of amazing how medium autocannons are still so dominant. 2 medium autocannons will be 66 DPS with 50% tracking. However, if I go kinetic artillery, we're looking at 40 DPS with 0 tracking. So the DPS of this ship would be 311, whereas medium autocannons is 227 at half the size. So, as you might imagine, there's a problem here. because I mean, at least battleships are tanky. I'll give you that. Battleships are tanky as shit. But at what point do I just turn this? I'm just wondering here, if I just decide... This would do more DPS and have hangars and have anti... Wait, so this would literally outdamage the large ship while having hangars to kite. I think the other problem with large weaponry, all large weaponry has a debuff here. So like, okay, let's look at this one. This is 50, 25, 75. This is 100, right? So you might like the kinetic artillery to bust shields, but armor is quite... Yeah, basically I would rather have the autocannon. I would just rather have the autocannon. It's just a DPS thing. The living metal gun, that one is good. I'll grant you that. I do like that one. The living metal large gun, but you have to have like a lot of alloy production, but I do have a lot of alloy production, so I think that would be the way to go about it. How big is their fleet? 30,000? Wait, that's it? Oh, 302,000. Okay.
Scrap inspected.
Okay, so honestly, I don't mind this. I wish the AI could play the game for a little bit longer. But, yeah, I mean, they're all... It's not like I'm playing a particularly good technology build, chat. I'm literally just memeing about. I'm sure if I actually played this game for real... But yeah, they don't seem to be able to keep up on the beta. I like the beta, but I want a game mode, call it like the anti-tedium game mode. Ban ring worlds. I said not ring worlds. Ban planet rings. Ban habitats. Ban extra worlds from the discovery thing, whatever it's called. We like go into the astral rift and you can find worlds. Never like that. Ban oh, what is it? Volcanic worlds being terraformed. Not volcanic, lava worlds. Ban gas worlds. Not gas worlds. What is the other one? Toxic worlds. Basically a game mode where like you focus on having worlds that you build up and that's about it. I think that would be ideal for me.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Why does it keep spamming spaceships?
Shining
Just ban 50% of the content?
darkness.
I mean, it's either that or you play like how other people play in multiplayer, where basically you just turn it into a deathmatch because no one really wants to play longer than how long have I been playing? 5 hours? Wait, I played for 5 hours and did 100 years? How fast does this game go when people don't lag? What the fuck? Wait. How bad do people lag? Bro, people still can't play Stellaris in 2026? That's wild to me. So you could actually get a pretty acceptable game of Stellaris, even if you wanted to go for a 20... I think 2275 mid-game, 2230... 2230... No, sorry. Yeah, 2275, 2300 for mid-game, late-game Crisis is pretty good. The only problem are the Fallen Empires. Frankly, I'm not sure how I would get to 302,000. I'm not sure how I'd get there. I'm not sure what I would do to get there. Plus, this is the part where you have to start doing weird shit, like, you have to do shit like Titan track. And then you need to do like Titan fire. Titan regen. Debating with Chad gets you places. The game would have been insufferable otherwise. Oh, I know, Chad. Oh, I know. So now we go to Fleet Manager. We go to my battleship fleet. And we add Titan Fire, Titan... Holy fuck, they use a lot of capacity. So I guess we only do Titan Track. Oh, my bad.
New research shining a light into darkness.
Well, I guess Cruiser can do Titan... Regen?
New technology perfected.
Destroyers can do Titan... Nothing. Huh. Okay, so I guess you can't really do that anymore, actually. Never mind. You can't really stack Titans if, you don't have fleet capacity. I don't think there'd be any way to realistically get fleet capacity. Paku, are you... Yeah, you're on my... Artillery weapon damage and range. Okay. I think they basically just need to make engagement range for ships way higher. That'd be a good start. If they made engagement range for ships way higher. Dude, when we play multiplayer, how the fuck did I manage all this shit in multiplayer?
Scrap inspected.
I swear to God, normal speed is faster. I swear it is. This has got to be faster, right, Silent? Like, that's not a quick... Like, bro, this shit's speeding. Jesus Christ. There's no way that's normal, is it? Did they, like, dramatically speed up the game? I'm just realizing there's no way that's normal, man. Didn't you play with us earlier this, what, last year when we played?
Enemies in hot pursuit.
Get it? Hot pursuit? Ah! He's governing Soljutron. Why would he only increase specialist output?
A light into
What if I was doing a non-specialist output build?
new research shining a light into darkness.
Wait, did you actually not play when we played with the 4.0 update? There's no way, you had to have.
Council agenda ready.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. I don't think you did too good in those games. What, you didn't like the meta of like get 7,000% pop growth increase?
Empire announces itself. Fire answers fire.
I like how psychics deal with crime as if that even matters. What does that do? What? Home territory fire rate. Conduit construction time. Okay. When we have some quality Morrowind streams, what, are you joining in on this too? Morrowindians will never win, chat.
Our star base was reduced to ash.
Bro, does the AI actually put a habitat in every single system? There's no way.
Starbase under assault. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Isn't the sentry array base until level 40? Hyper jump charge, code breaking. Extends sensor range to cover the entire galaxy.
Station.
Ship fire rate, the other thingy, resources from jobs. I mean, let's say it did nerf some of this stuff, but I can already tell that late game starts going a bit too crazy still.
Hostile fleet.
So I've noticed the AI is only spamming space fauna now, but wait, he is a Beastmaster build. What the fuck? How many AI are Beastmasters anyway?
Firing at enemy station. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Okay, how much ship capacity are Titans now? Oh. 80! Oh my god! Ah, the Forge World Alloytron has finally been completed. I'm not a machine abomination. I'm the good guy in this. Now, if only all these people would die so they could get off my fucking worlds. Minister of Defense can only be that. Prime Scorcher can also only be that. The Infernal Crisis Ascension? I am the Infernal Crisis. Look, I'm crisisingly infernable. Oh wait, I need a special project. Special project. Designed Firestorm. Actually, couldn't you do cruisers with bonus movement speed and then just permakite people? More worlds engulfed in flame. Is there any way to automate the annihilation of my enemies? Oh wait, there's still people living here. Back to bombing it! See, I'm the good guy in all this, Chad.
Council agenda available.
How many tile blockers do you think I made in this one?
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Wait, do you guys have your Titan? Yeah, Titan! Didn't they make it so Titans cannon AoEs now? Ugh, everybody's gonna keep dying, aren't they? Okay, so who died this time? You did. See, chat, look at that. My Titan battleship fleet.
Void, improbable, impressive.
What's the Infernal Crisis about?
Enemy station.
Take a guess. It's about sailing up giant ships and nuking planets. But in all seriousness, yeah, it's about burning everyone to the ground. Shocking. I know, I'm shocked. There we go. Now we gotta get those 4.6 thousand pops off that world.
Special project complete.
War exhaustion gain. Why did they even bother to add war exhaustion if, like, they just immediately caved into people and made 900 billion ways to ignore it?
Impressive.
There's my question. So conduits now deal damage to enemies. I kind of hate how many crisis paths are about just sitting there and winning the game passively. You might say to yourself, oh, but didn't you actually like that in Age of Wonders? That's obviously what you're going to say, chat. Like, I know you were going to say it. Don't fucking lie to me. But I think the thing is that in Age of Wonders, when they do that, it, I think when Age of Wonders does that, it's not quite the same, because when Age of Wonders does the whole, like, you win from your backline, you also still need to go out into the world and play the game first, but you don't need to go out and play the game. With Stellaris, you can literally just turtle up in science infinitely.
Council agenda ready.
Wait, didn't I get one of these earlier? What do these do? Leader XP gain, yeah. Produces unity, yeah. Edict fun, yeah. Is that a gun? Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Burning gem, okay, that's good. Space fauna ship damage, stability 1. Trade from jobs, amenities, presumably everywhere. Stability 0.5. That's actually worse than normal. So wait, empire size increases the amount of upkeep you need in these, huh? That seems stupid. Minerals from jobs. Wait, this one produces 10!
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Impressive! Is that gonna... I'm gonna say it anyway. Impressive!
Station under enemy fire.
Are these people all dead yet? Blow up, damn it. Where do I possibly go next? I don't know, technological ascendancy this late in the game? Fuck yeah.
Firing at enemy station.
GD, you're such a cat.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Firing at enemy station.
How many Beastmasters am I gonna have to fight?
Energy perfected.
Okay, where's our last world? Oh, it's over here.
Lighting
Well,
up hostile fleet.
impressive. Oh wait, they have another world here.
Firing at enemy station.
Champion of the people. But you have to keep upgrading this thing, and yeah, takes a while. I mean, I keep doing it. I'm danger level 3. I get conduit construction time, orbital bombardment damage increase. So next one, I mean, I get capacity. I just think the... Oh, for fuck's sake, they're trying to cut off...
Assault. Firing at enemy station.
Kitty.
Our starbase was reduced to ash. Lighting up hostile fleet. Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive.
Why does that even have fleet power? It doesn't even do anything.
Technology
It
perfected.
doesn't fight back.
Firing at
How
enemy
much pobs do I have? 43,000.
up hostile fleet.
Cannot target an artificial planet. Okay, so I think the old world cracker was a bit better then, considering it could remove this dumb shit from the game. Wait, it went off that quickly? Wait, I thought they took like 3 minutes to go off and it was like a whole thing. That just went off instantly. You just destroy a world that quickly?
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive.
Silent, they're on their 900th habitat. They're retreating and building more habitats. They're like, go, 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 we need another one! Get me an exit! They're not even populated. He's literally just building them to build them.
Council agenda available.
Oh, wait.
New research shining a light into darkness.
What was I even doing here? I don't even know. Is this fun for multiplayer? Yeah, again, this is why no one plays multiplayer past a certain age, and the people that do have like specific rules on just like literally what they do is they play like a 50-year game, I think. And it's actually kind of neat. They came up with a mod that counts points based on what you did.
Technology.
And then at the end of those 50 years, like even if you died, you could technically win on points if like you killed the most players, did the most crisis stuff, researched the most technologies, etc., etc. I've done this crisis so much faster. Okay, what does the last one give? Can equip the lens paralyzer weapon. Ember battleship. Conduits become stronger depending on the amount of captured systems. 20% of the galaxy. Conduits deal devastation to nearby colonies. Affected colonies will slowly lose pops. Affects only empires of non-infernal species. Required systems 116 out of 117. Ship weapon damage 25. Okay, well that's just lame. But then why did I put all my money into these fucking... Why did I put all my money into alloys if it's just gonna turn into embers? I think the idea... No, I don't know, dude. But like all the Forge worlds, they get you alloys. Look, the whole volcanic shit, it gets alloy output. That's its thing. That's his whole thing. I mean, I could spam... That's the thing, though. It's so weird to me. You can spam minerals and get through the early game and go into the regular crisis to spam mineral ships. That makes sense. But this one, you spam technicians, but it takes far longer to get to these, I feel. The AI keeps insulting me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them, dude? Rude as shit, if you ask me. So how strong is the Fallen Empire compared to me? 302,000? I don't think there's any way I can even reasonably approach that. I mean, I would have to spam anchorages just to have a chance. What do beast ports do again? Yeah, the vivarium, right. Oh my fucking god. Bro, why is this button right next to the left? You go like 3 pixels too far. It's like, you want to go here, right? I'm like, ah. Wait, so does it not have like a timer anymore?
New technology perfected.
I just smelted that world. But nobody lives here. Current population, robots. How the fuck did robots keep living?
It is prepared to bring the heat. New research shining a light into darkness.
Huh. Wait, so I can't scorch robots to death. I don't know, but I feel like robots just wouldn't be equipped to survive in a fucking desolate lava world. I feel like that might be a bit too much for them. I can't find the things I want. Medical center. And we want a... See, there's too much shit like this that just pushes researchers too hard. They're fine. Bro, I feel like they, you know, have some like overheating issues or something, maybe?
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat. Well, once I get this upgraded, that will get me to Blazing Armada. And then every metallurgist will give me a naval capacity, which I like how it gives it from researchers too. Like, bro, I don't know, man. They're like saying to themselves, I don't know. Do you think researchers are good enough yet? I'm sitting here like, yeah, they are. And they're like, no. There's no way to just drag a line, huh? Leader retired? The fuck you mean retired? Bro, get the fuck back in there. What are you doing? He just retired? He just went, nah, man, I'm good. Is that how they stop you from having infinite leaders? Stormbound sighted. The ominous ship has been sighted in Kachab. Event changed Stormbound. I don't know what that even means. Is this a new crisis? Did they actually add a new crisis, chat? Fuck these people. Fuck you too. I'm noticing lots of void worms, but they're not the good ones. They suck. Won't this be where the Fallen Empire is to attack me? Or at the very least where it's most likely to attack me? Prime Scorcher.
Council agenda available.
How many star bases did the AI spam as I was killing it, trying to get more beast ports? We will probe the aliens. Well, my hyper relay networks are almost done. Wait, there's one missing right there. Why is there one missing right there? I like how we got these stupid galaxy storms. I'm not sure that's what the game needed.
System survey report delivered.
Like, bro, look at all this shit. I would have to settle just on the worlds I conquered. I'd be up to like 30. That's just too much, man. And this is at half habitability. I would need to turn habitability down to 0.25. There's too many ways to generate worlds in the mid-game. There's way too many.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
The spark is now aflame. And then there's this research institute giving even more output to researchers. Like, researchers just have too much output. You eventually just have to get researchers because they're blatantly the best pop tide in the game. Nothing you can do about it, chat. You can't stop it. You can't prevent it. Stormbound. An ominous vessel has appeared on sensors, but only within the cosmic storms. What could be at play here? We detect the ominous ship will be manifesting itself inside this storm. Since a science vessel will draw it out and intercept it at once. Well, that's boring. I don't want to draw it out and intercept it. I want it to go kaboom and it dies. That seems cooler to me.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Not the meat.
Construction
Okay, gun.
New technology perfected.
Combat computer upgrades. Fuck it, let's just turn you into research world then.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive. New technology perfected.
Never. Nefos. Everything here is pretty much good to go. A lot of these older worlds are just, they're growing pops and they're just, I don't know what to do. Like, cyborgs are just so limited as how many pops they can get.
Into dark.
I'm not really sure what to do to fix that. Or if it's even fixable. I'm just getting technologies to get technologies at this point. Boom. Let's see. Ship weapons range. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Darkness. Special project complete. Research
I don't need any of these, man.
The spark is now aflame.
Why do I need a galaxy embassy? Do I look like an embassy?
Construction complete. Construction complete. New technology perfected.
Diplomatic weight. Habitability. Where did I even have a Dyson Swarm? Did I make that one? Oh, yeah, I did make that one. That one's good. That one's for my energy. Let's see, so that just leaves you. I want to see what happens when I get this. Like, how much fleet capacity am I going to gain? Is it going to be enough to matter? And then we got fleet designer.
Research shining a light
Wait.
into darkness.
I'm limited to 2 Colossus? No, 1 Colossus, 2 Titans. Holy shit. Okay.
Situation log updated.
It's not what I thought the limit was gonna be. But okay. Oh, fuck. Decrepit fools. Okay, so the sleepers awaken. How do I beat a 500,000 fleet? I thought 200,000 was gonna be good. Can I even beat them? Is that even beatable for me? The only thing I can think of
New research
is that I needed a tech world earlier.
into darkness. Construction complete.
Okay. He seems very intense, Silent.
Shining a light.
Shredding. Okay, other species will try to oppose us. Prepare for galactic war. What, already? It's been like 20 seconds. You try to burn down the galaxy one time and everyone's like all about it. Okay, that did not increase my fleet capacity as much as I was hoping for, to be honest. Does the Ember ship have any actual advantage? Cruiser, battleship, Titan. Okay, so here's my question then. Is there any... Okay, 2400, 3900, 1845. Oh, this is just pure armor. There doesn't seem to be any. Okay, so speed 259. Okay, let me just get them both here. Okay. Let's do this so we can keep it consistent. Okay. They are literally the same. Huh. Okay.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable.
Impressive. Vivarium tank, space fauna ship growth rate.
A light into dark.
Yeah, no, Silent, I do remember that.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Because remember
Situation log updated.
you were trying to do the space fauna?
Extinguished.
And we were trying to figure out how the fuck to make space fauna actually work? Remember that? Because they bugged out the troika, so you couldn't get the troika?
Mining station incinerated. Construction complete.
Council agenda available.
What the fuck is that thing? Pirate Galleon class? Why can't I get that?
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Impressive.
Enemy has quenched our fleet.
Impressive.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Impressive.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Impressive. All right, let's see. Are they already all dead? No. Wait, they actually have gotten into range and they've entered my minimum range. Boy, battleships are really shit. I ought to just start calling them the battle shits. Why can't I get giant fuck off galleons? Can I do that if I go the crisis path? Bro, they're so tanky. I forgot how cool those are. Why can't I do that, Chad? That could be me. Where's the Titan? Where is my Titan? I didn't lose my Titan, did I? Which one was the Titan? I didn't see a ship that looks bigger than the other ships. This is with subterfuge and a Titan giving them tracking.
Special project complete.
Okay, impressive.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Impressive.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable.
Impressive. Oh wait, this fleet didn't have a Titan. This was my pure battleship fleet. Oops.
Construction complete.
Impressive. Council election imminent. Bro, am I even in? I'm not even in the galactic community. What the fuck? Why are they telling me? Hey buddy, we're about to elect a council. I'm like, cool. They're like, yeah, I just thought we should tell you, buddy. I'm like, that's awesome. Way to go.
New technology perfected.
Impressive.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Impressive. Hopefully they're up to the task. They're the strongest in the game.
New technology perfected.
Impressive. Okay, dude, I'm very impressive. I moved a lot of people off my capital. I thought the Fallen Emperor would deck on me and I could die by now. Oh, there he is. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's beatable in the beta right now. I don't think I can beat that one. That one might be beyond me.
Construction complete.
Impressive.
New technology perfected.
Archpriest. Well, I've done pretty much everything I can. And I'm not even, I would have to settle every habitat, spam soldiers everywhere. I mean, it's hypothetically possible, it's just highly unlikely and not very impressive.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable.
Impressive.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable.
Impressive.
Construction complete.
Chat, I'm gonna go insane. In fact, I fear it's already happened.
New research shining a light into darkness.
Darkness. It's just very impressive.
Life thriving in the cold void.
Impressive.
Impressive.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Dude, there is no way I can beat that fleet. I literally can't think of any way. I can maybe beat one of them.
Council agenda available.
Patch is basically Stellaris 5.0, which is impressive. No, I would call it improbable. But also impressive.
Construction complete.
Impressive.
Construction complete.
Impressive.
Construction complete.
Impressive. Okay, I got 2 ion cannons, that's it? That's all I got? Chat, were Fallen Empires always this impossible? I don't remember them having one fleet bigger than my entire everything. Something seems wrong here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something just don't feel right. There we go. I was like, bro, I had the wrong thing clicked. Habitation module, Consumberg.
Construction complete.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I also think this is pointless, Nafuz.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable.
Impressive. Do 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 do.
Construction complete.
Do 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 do. Okay, I wouldn't even be able to beat one of these, chat. What the fuck? That's 600,000. How do I get to 600,000? A Pal World stream? Fuck yeah, bro. I check in tomorrow. You're gonna like what you see. I guarantee it. Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Construction complete.
Improbable. Impressive. Kenshi stream. Is that what you guys want? You guys want to see Kenshi? Fuck yeah. You know what? We'll do Kenshi and Pal World at the same time. And Morrowind's coming in too. Morrowind's coming in hot. You guys might find it.
Search completed. The spark is now aflame.
Improbable. Borrow Trauma? Dude, we're gonna call it a Kenshi Morrowind Borrow Trauma Pal World Super Stream Day. You might find that improbable, but I think you'll find that the stream will be impressive. If I attack him, do you think he'll suicide in here, or do you think he'll just kick my ass?
New research shining a light into
Darkness. They can't explore actual risks. Well, okay.
shining a light into
Darkness. Why am I a murderer? Yeah, Nufar kind of ruined it. I'll be honest, chat. Nufar did ruin it. Nufar ruined a few things. I'll say, Jed, he ruined more than a few things.
Completed. The spark is
No, a flame. Do. I was on the part where we bombed the planet. I didn't bomb any planets. I terraformed them. It just happened that people still live there. How is that my fault? They could have told me. Yeah, I called it an active terraformation. It was an active project, okay? It was like, I was just, you know, trying to do things, and they just happened to still live there.
New technology perfected.
Okay, I feel like there's absolutely nothing I can do wrong with this crystallized entropy. Okay, so what do I do here? I control enough of the galaxy. Conduits devastate nearby colonies. Affected colonies will lose pop. What the fuck is going on out there? Get in there! I think it's totally bugged out.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, it's an entire empire modifier for job efficiency for soldiers. Oh, I didn't know that. Hello, Sebao. Huh.
Construction complete.
Factory focus. He's governing Soljutron.
Construction complete.
I mean, it looks cool, I'll grant you that.
Construction complete.
Okay, I can't click either option apparently. Okay, we discovered a shallow lake deeper than the tunnel system. The walls are writhing. Larvae are as large as our rift sphere. Wait, what is this? We found...
The fire spreads.
Okay, so the Fallen Empire declared on me. Do you think he just instantly annihilates me and there's nothing I can do to prevent it? I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. I'm honestly not sure how to stop this.
Construction complete. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Where? Oh, I had another defensive station. Oops.
Military station extinguished. Our star base was reduced to ash.
You know, he said that before it even died, which feels a bit insulting.
The enemy has quenched our fleet.
Well, that was one of my entropy fleets. Wait, is he coming in? Uh-oh, you guys gotta get back.
Construction complete.
Okay, chat, we're gonna fight one singular fleet. Can we do it? Can we beat one single fleet?
Military station extinguished.
Boy, that's loud. My battleships can't take it. Okay, I think we can take one single fleet. Although they have closed the gap.
Military station extinguished.
Bro, holy shit, the damage they output is unreal.
Reduced to ash.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. One fleet down.
Thriving in the cold void.
Improbable. Impressive. Don't have a policy here. Rapid deployment. Sublade speed, ship weapon range.
The spark.
They still haven't nerfed hit and run, huh?
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Okay, so here's the problem. At some point I do need to fight this fleet, and it's 50% larger than the other fleet. And I'm not really sure...
Into darkness.
Like, I'm not really getting any stronger.
Firing at enemy station. An alien empire announces itself. Fire answers fire. The enemy has quenched our fleet.
Council agenda ready.
At enemy
Oh my god, I just realized I have to traverse my entire fucking empire to get down there.
to ash.
Okay. Huh. Well, I do have a third Titan now.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. Station under enemy fire. Our starbase was reduced to ash, lighting up hostile fleet.
Wait, oppose the fallen. Yeah, we can do that. Damage to them. Easy, Chad.
Construction complete. New research.
Is a fleet I fought
shining
dead, or do they all
into
escape?
Darkness.
That's a good question.
Starbase under assault.
Oh, they're over here.
Military station extinguished. Firing hostile fleet, our star base was reduced to ash. Military station extinguished. Firing at enemy station.
What kind of a station is this? That's my ship. Wait, that's my shipyard. I kind of need that thing.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Station under enemy fire. Military station extinguished. New technology perfected.
Oh no, we got him. We got him. Oh wait, they got another one.
Our fleet, our star base.
Okay, so I think getting hit with multiple 400 to 6,000 strength fleets, like, I could have had a tech world earlier, yes. I probably should have. I was trying to do a no researcher run, because, like, I really want to do a no researcher run for once. But, frankly, I don't think cyborgs will ever be good, because they just can't get enough pops to matter. That's the fundamental issue. No matter what you do, you will just literally never get enough pops to matter. Busy GG. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, you can see this right here. I literally never even get enough pops to fill up my homeworld. I'm not saying I have a small amount of pops, but 55,000, 130 years into the game. I think with, like, a biological ascension, even after all the nerfs, you hit this, what, at, like, year 60? So, it's not that there's a little bit of a difference. It's that there's like a catastrophic difference between the two. Well, I was trying to protect my starport because if I lost it, I wouldn't be able to rebuild. But the odds of me being able to hold off the AI chucking that many navies in is rough. What did I get this world up to? I got this world up to 150 research already. And it'll just keep getting higher. Yeah, so I mean, you're still at the point where if you dunk a couple thousand pops into researchers, you're still just gonna massively outperform everyone else. I think the only thing is those consumer goods. The question comes down to if the consumer goods finally equal this out. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I think fundamentally, looking into it, the problem is that the entire game is designed and balanced on researchers. You can't really do anything that's not researchers. You can see upkeep reduction, upkeep reduction, upkeep reduction. There is a lot of output here. Like a lot. There's a lot of output. I just don't think it matters at the end of the day. Like, I think basically if you did my build, the whole lava build, if you did that like maybe with a hive or something, it would end up working way better. Trying to do it with Cybernetic Creed doesn't... It seems to really struggle because... If I had to guess... Oh, well, that's capital. That's hard to... System cap... Oh, wait. No, that's... That's every world. Yeah. Gets the capital bonus. But that kind of makes it difficult to gauge because I just have the capital. So outside of the system capital complex, cybernetic, efficient processors, job efficiency for cybernetic, capacity, subsidies. Okay, so how many output modifiers do I have? It's really the stability that does it, but once again, hivers could just do this stability. The problem is it took me forever to get to that 15 stability on the majority of my worlds from the pop trait. It's not a bad trait by any stretch of the imagination. It just took me a while to get to. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I mean, I like Cybernetic Creed a bit more now. I just think Cyborgs struggle. And yeah, they basically struggle because they just don't have pop growth that other people do. I think, I looked at a chart, I think Psychic has better output now, and Biological has the best output while also the best pop growth, which is a bit weird. Biological did get nerfed really hard, mind you. They're still just that good. I mean, Biological was like, oh my god, levels are broken when it came out. Like, holy shit, I don't even know what that was. It was like crazy. Even now, it's just crazy. But I think the main thing is I need to just focus on scientists and not try to do this whole priest meme. Even having one science world, I mean, you're kind of seeing the problem here, right? Is that despite having the priest quarter here, and despite having the thermotechnic forum, like, I get pretty decent research off it, mind you. And maybe the idea is that I'm just getting so many alloys. Maybe the problem with scientists would be that, well, no, because people would just find a way to do it. I mean, what is Consumborg? It's producing 600. Oh well, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.